we're back. So I'm going to mute the mic for a little bit while I nom away. Get to enjoy Millennia's presence. So, muting the mic for now. Before I mute the mic, welcome Raiders. Let's go and Julie Massa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Raiders. What are you playing today? Some Super Robot Wars, nice. Original generations. Sounds like fun. It's actually not. I think I've got a Super Robot Wars game coming up soonish. First one, actually. I'm sure it'll be interesting. Although I guess the next game is kind of like a Super Robot Wars game. Lots of Gundam in that one, I'm sure. Alright, now I'm muting the mic so I can That's going good. Enjoying this fantastic game. Oh yeah, talking about it's a timer. Better start the timer before I forget.
This is my way of thanking you. This is boring.
There, all done eating. Alright, Greg Armor, you have a great night. That was very anime, yes. Very animu. What is that weird, like, texture thing right here? It's like they couldn't make the texture stretch to this one, so it just almost looks like this part would break off or something. Grandia 2 for that matter. Just like chunks, different chunks. I guess it's like that everywhere. It's like weird tiling. It's like whenever you have objects that can break, it's quite obvious because the object is like, it's like pre-shattered. A lot of torches. I want to make sure you really know that there's a switch there. Medicinal herb. To shoot a boomerang at that? I don't have the bow and arrow or the boomerang yet. It's always convenient that there's always like a rock or something just the right place. It's super convenient. It's like when we first came in here, there was like a bunch of stalactites there that fell down from the ceiling to make some stairs down. If it wasn't for that, we would have been screwed. So now would have been a good time to use that super attack. Unfortunately, we used up all our magic. All our special power, I guess. Surrender! zap some foes. Our enemy is unlimited. That is true. Fried goodness, that what she said? Eat fried goodness. Finger looking good. Damn, get wrecked.
That was beautiful, you guys!
That was beautiful, you guys. It's KFS. Kentucky Fried Snake. Still have your premium guide for this? Nice. That's something that'd be pretty cool, because I mean, it's not like I use the strategy guides, but just like the amount of artwork and that kind of stuff in those, just it'd be cool to add to the collection. That's probably hard finding, you know, good quality copies of strategy guides nowadays. The water sounds so moist. Like somebody flushing a toilet. Grab the thing that was back here, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Paper definitely deteriorates over time, so imagine some of the stuff like working designs ones are probably last a longer time because those were like hardcover. Other ones, I mean, they take up a lot of space. They get thrown like probably inside of drawers somewhere. 400 Frost Frog. There's fire on them. Wow! The frog is asleep.
Sleep.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Sleepy bubbles are good.
These guys were no real challenge.
Sleep is OP. It's a lot of frogs. We don't want to explode into like a beaker or something. Not enough damage. The part the shot just like goes completely wide.
You better
Well, red means that they're like aggressive, so they run towards you a lot faster. A lot more of a chance of getting an initiative fight. Sort of angry. It's like super speed. They're not red, they're usually not actively aggressive. Counterattacks are way better when you have like multiple people. Good night, Moon, Resin Peg, Christopher Walken. Level up! We caught up to Millennia. Alright, murdered all the froggies. Which way was out? And then he has 69 MP. Nice. Get all the way in here. Did a good job here alone. Say, is that the monster over there? No, he's the one we rescue.
Take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Get wrecked. Still didn't kill it though. Sleep spawn. Well, rip Millennia.
Take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Still alive after that? What does he have? Negative 1 hit points? 2 hit points, god damn it. 1 hit point. 6.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Missed egg. Good thing I didn't miss that. Quite a mana egg. Thank you very much for saving me. You're making me regret it already. Shouldn't be here, kid. Go home. What about you two? What are you doing? Yes, well, his thighs are. Our wedding lands the land of pests. Really? Please take me along too. Give me a break. We're not running a daycare, kid. Go home. I will not go. I'm not playing around. I cannot lose that medal. It's the last thing my late mother left to me. When you run into her, tell her that you should have left you some common sense instead. It's precious. I cannot lose it, no matter what. I will absolutely, positively get it back. You're so cute. I've decided. I'll take you along. My name is Millennia. What's yours? I'm Roan. Thank you very much, Miss Millennia. Hey, I don't want any part of this. It's a rough road ahead. It'll only be a burden to you. She's got a new pet. I'm so happy. Ryudo, are you really worried about me? You are a good man after all. As weak as frail as I am, I will show you I can protect this child. We'll be fine, right? Yes, I shall not give you any trouble. Lucky Roan. Shoved right in there. Roan's not moving an inch. She's like, alright, I'm fine. Weak and frail, Just don't forget to feed him and change his litter twice a day. He's probably starting to turn blue right now. Probably hard to breathe. It would be funny if his model gradually got bluer and bluer. Hey, turn off the waterworks, kids. There is a tooth fairy, alright? So you'll take me along? For now. But if you slow us down or piss me off, your butt is skipping down Lollipop Lane on its own. Understood. Yay. It just so happens we have an extra mana egg. What a coinky dink. Multiple knife. Multiple function knife. Comfy sneakers. Golden hammer. Legendary esoteric attack. Attack by throwing a huge snowball. Cures status disorders. Those many I have. Deadly heal attack saps a spirit or enemy spirit. Runner drops defense. shield just in case. Ow. Oh, I'll be using it eventually for sure. Can't afford it just yet. Need another 60 special coins. Guarantee I'll be buying it as soon as I get 60 extra special coins. Get me through there. All the nostalgia? Yes. This game is fantastic. Now, I'm trying to recall how far I got into this game. I'm pretty sure I got Rowan when I played it way back in the day, because I do kind of recall him in that. I just don't remember at all how far I got. Like, this game is just... Like, when I'm playing it, it's like, I can remember a few things here and there, but... Oops. Went too fast there. I don't know what I picked up. What did I pick up? Humming harp. It's gotta be that. Chance of breaking. Of course, knowing my luck, it'll break the first thing. It's one thing that's annoying. The more party members you have, the better chance of getting surprised, because, you know, you get more party members. Get a bigger tail.
This should hold you over.
Hey, you okay?
English subs are original language. I mean, if the game offers both versions, probably English, just because it's easier, it's more friendly to stream, right? I mean, personally, I'd probably play it with the dub, but it's just easier when I'm streaming. Oh, I can cancel that.
This may save a little.
Is there anything decent RPG? That one was mostly unknown. The budget of it used to Yoda. What? I was playing Forever Kingdom recently. Everybody knows about that one.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, Meanie. I love the name Meanie. I guess Meanie mostly uses critical attacks to, like, push enemies' things back. Two people poisoned. The 5 or 6. I think there's only one left. Well, Chemical Collection is way down the road. That's like Switch. Unless, of course, it comes up with a fast forward. But even then, unless it comes up against like some absolute crap, like I'd be surprised if it wins. Most people will just want me to play with 4 painful RPGs. Which, you know, probably will happen. Man, they make these puzzles so complicated in this game, my god. This game is rivaling Mafia 2 for puzzles.
So
lot of frogs. What kind of game Fast Forward does fishing and or gambling? Save those for Core. Poor Core. I guess that glowing thing around Millennia is her rage meter, right? I guess the closer it gets to red, the closer she gets to go crazy. Murder them all.
For all you guys.
Hopefully she goes nuts on a boss. Where's the replay some shitty game? Point incentive? Yeah, no. One playthrough of a shitty game is enough for me. Yeah, it kind of bugs me that... I mean, obviously they... you know, this game came from the Dreamcast, so obviously they have the Dreamcast models and all that, but... yeah, they could have at least, I don't know... and some slightly better models for the PS2 version. Dream Daddy. I mean, there's definitely a lot of dating simulator RPGs in later generations, but I don't think anything close to Dream Daddy.
That was beautiful, you guys.
$100 gold. I really wish you could, like, I don't know, make these walls invisible. They make the walls way too tall. That's my one complaint about this game. So I gotta, like, rotate the camera just to see if there's any treasure in this room or whatever. I really hate that ticking clock thing in the music. It makes me think, like, oh my god, this is timed. It kicked in, like, just at the point after I hit the switch, too. Stonehead. Corpse Party? It's not on my list, so... unless it's a digital-only thing. Knock back. A bandana. And probably not an RPG. At least not according to my list. Might have some like light RPG elements, but I mean practically every game in later generations have some light RPG elements. Hoffnut. Give that to that squirrel thing. Fuzzy nut, not edible. Anywhere. You don't level up. Well, even like stats. I mean, lots of games have some sort of stat systems. Yeah, it's like God of War, right? God of War, you can get like stronger abilities or whatever, but I don't think too many people would ever consider God of War to be an RPG. Eating fuzzy nuts. Fuzzy nuts. Sweet, sweet fuzzy nuts. Extra crunchy.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Eggs. Didn't do much damage though.
Tensei can slash!
He's having a nap.
Nighty-night!
You're playing Grandia's stream? How is that one? I hear that one's kind of pretty bad. Is it as bad as people say? Is it extreme? Game is really angry. That's rude. Some noise down. Sleep did not last long, did it? Much more streamlined, faster version. It's the hardest Grandia game. Oh yeah. It's flavor bastard. Yeah, it's true. It's the worst one. It's horrible. It's like most quote unquote bad games I played. They're fine. Friggin' I hate when I'm down to like less than 5 hit points. It's happened so often. The game's turbo garbage, burn it in the fire and nuke the ashes from orbit. Exactly. Focus too much on mechanics. Yeah. It's basically like it's an engine first and the game second kind of thing. Magic pen gel. Yeah, that one seems interesting. And then the one where you have to kind of draw your own monster or whatever. Also, those medicinal torts reed pipe. It definitely sounds like some sort of medicinal herb. Stick that in your reed pipe. I guess the problem's like the frames. Oh yeah, I'm doing all the Dot Hack games. Not sure when the first Dot Hack's gonna be, but when I get to the Dot Hack GU games, I'll probably play the PS4 version. It's basically the same game, just, you know, HD. Yeah, 352, so it's not that far away. It's 40 games away. And they come out in a pretty fast sequence, don't they? Jeez, 352, 362, 377, like 10 games apart each one practically. The Quarantine is a little further down the road. It's crazy. Yeah, like there's like the fourth game, I guess, in Dot Hack GU. I mean, I won't play all of them back to back. What I'll probably do for Dot Hack GU is I'll play each one, you know, when they come out. But I'll play the PS4 version. Once I finish the last one, I'll probably play the fourth one shortly after. That way it's not like, you know, I play the PS4 version like a million years later. You know what I mean? Did I save? I don't remember. Save again just in case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was all made beforehand, and then they just pumped them all out as quote-unquote sequels. It's more like one big game that they just split up into 4 sections to make that sweet, you know, sweet sequel money. Let's make 4 times as much money. by the 4th one, nobody was buying it, which is why Quarantine is like hard to find because there's only a few copies of them out there. Well, I mean that's different. I mean, there's definitely like trilogies they put together, but Dot Hack definitely feels like it's all the same game, just split it up into 4 separate games, 4 separate episodes, I guess, more than anything. Is there a freaking Minotaur in here? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, it's not a surprise. Most people picked up the first one because, of course, you know, it's the first one. You gotta try it out. Million is probably close to going crazy here. Might as well use my fallen wings. Trying to animate the hell out of these enemies. Looks like it's gonna hurt.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
256. Enemy time.
This is my way of thanking you.
She looks very chibi in her anime. It's interesting they have like kind of an FMV, but like with alpha. It's like a see-through FMV for these cutscenes. It's just overlaid on top. First game didn't have a Minotaur? It's possible they added some more stuff. Just some story scenes, keywords, and special items. You can hacking equipment up to level 99 null servers. Wow. Push this guy off.
Tensei can slash!
Who's making that sound? He's walking. Does he have like chirrup shoes or something? Not seeing too much enemy cutscenes in 3D background, exactly. So.
Golden hammer! Crash!
See, that's probably not enough to finish it. For frickin' hell. Again, 4 frickin' hit points.
Deep fried goodness!
That's probably gonna hurt. You have sweet ass time getting there. Confused. Hit him the split second before he hit the action phase.
Sky, take flight!
Rest guy can lift that thing.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
The original Bard's Tale. Not to be confused with Bard's Tale. I want her to go crazy, but I don't know if she's close enough yet. Burn it.
Let's work at it. Is it just me, or is it a little warm?
That's the Minotaur enemy in Grandia. Oh, there you go. No, she might go crazy here. Ninja Adidas. There you go, Grim. Got a skill book. Huzzah! Well, that did a lot of good. Might as well camp out here. You can wait till he dies of old age. Is Ninja back to Twitch? I imagine he must be, considering whatever the hell the Microsoft one kind of flopped. What did we do? At this rate. I wasn't forced to watch it. Just walk away from the monitor for 30 seconds. Ah, serves you right, you toying with the wings of Valmar. What was that? Who or what are you? Oops. I said that out loud, didn't I? Never mind me. You sure we're in trouble there. What would have come of us if you had not... Forget about it. No, go get your medal. Oh, that's right. Genshin Impact? Trying to think of what ads I get here. It's different in every region after all. It's here, all because of you. Thank you very much. I thought just like rifles through like this corpse. Hang on a sec. Did she or did she not just refer to herself as the Wings of Valmar? No, she totally didn't. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, let's hurry back. I feel so bad about making everyone worry. Lollipop lane, kid. Lollipop lane. Anybody else hungry for beef? It's nice, well done beef. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that does either. It's called anime. doesn't need to make sense. Dirty beef. Ground beef. Ground beef is almost as good as walled turkey. Over the top cup. Yeah, you know, he wanted he hails from Canada, but it's too warm in this place, so he has to keep his Canadian identity somehow. We got a skill book, didn't we? Plus 500 or 50 to 800 maximum HP. Plus 10 to plus 50 strength. Adventure book. Fatality. Asking execution time for item commands. Oh, I could have bought that. Serves no purpose. Exactly. It doesn't need to serve a purpose. It just exists. It is. Let's give him some strength. Give him some life up. Give her some toughness, I guess. Give him some speed. Paralysis. Beef. Alright. Nothing else over here? Let's get out of here. Making fun of animes. Animes always already make fun of themselves. Oh, I hate this game. This game's horrible. Whoa. It's the worst game I played in the last couple of games. Forever Kingdom was 10 times better than this. Yes. It's definitely the best of the game, the buy two get one free games. There's no Alan Dar, there's no Jake Cocoon 2, but still have to do as the freebie. Yeah, puzzles are extremely hard, man. This one here especially, man, I just didn't know what to do. Like, oh geez, what do I do here? I press on the switch and nothing happens. It's just actually that automatically opens up that one. It's like, look at this. I just don't know what to do. It's just too difficult. There, Druaga. Soon. Hopefully not soon. Baroque. Yeah, all those roguelikes. I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes. Just, you know, randomly generated dungeons. First of all, randomly generated dungeons are usually the most boring things in existence because it's just a really boring, like, nondescript dungeon. Like, everything just looks the same. And of course, true roguelikes where, you know, you have to go in to the dungeon multiple times. Either your level resets, or as soon as you die, you like lose tons of progress. And everyone has a gimmick. Generally, most roguelikes do, but great. That makes it even more fun. What a wonderful gimmick. It makes the game so much better. So we have that fuzzy nut we need to give to that squirrel. Come on, squirrel. Take my fuzzy nut in your mouth. Roguelike challenge? Yeah, that would be painful. Play all the mystery dungeon games. Pika? Hey, the little one looks happy. If we give him more Papa Nuts, maybe he'll leave dead birds on our doorstep. Well, that's pointful. Another one there. How do I get to that one? Another book. Griffin Necro Dancer with Coda on double tempo difficulty. That sounds painful. Should have just picked up a copy of Griffin Necro Dancer that just came out physically. That's technically kind of an RPG. Don't know if we have a way to get to that other fuzzy nut yet. Don't see any other way there. What does the character where one hit equals die, money equals die? Even touching money? Wow. Missing a beat equals die. Is stuck. Starting dagger, wow. See the side? There is no side. The upside is that you feel amazing if you beat it with that mode, I guess. Proudest moment with Coda is getting out of the first room. Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome. And, the cursed light of the sun. It burns, it burns. Ha, believe me, did you? See Ryudo. Give my regards to Elena. Ah. I'm a bit tired. What do you mean by that? Hey. Toodles. She didn't say toodles. Wait, what? Was Elena all alone? It's like playing Dark Souls game without healing while naked. Some people like doing that. Mr. Ryudo, what just happened? Miss Millennia is not really the wings of Valmar, right? Please, tell me. According to her, yeah. No, but Valmar is the devil. But Miss Millennia is so pretty and kind. Hey, Elena. Look, wake up. Oh, good morning, Ryudo. Alright, so if we need Millennia, we just have to keep her buzzed on those Kupo nuts, or whatever it is. Huh? Where am I? You alright? How did I get to this place? Are all your saves get deleted? Jeez. Yeah, that's that's Iron Man mode plus to the power of 10. You speak the truth, or is this yet another of your amusements? If it were, you'd fail to notice, remember? She calls herself Millennia, but she's also said that she's the wing of Valtar, or Valmar. Remind me never to play on that difficulty. This cannot be. Miss Lena, I saw her too. Ditto. Well, yeah. The wings of Valmar are inside of me. Well, well, Sonny, you're back. Well, I'm sure they, I mean, I'm sure the devs themselves probably never beat it with Coda. It's meant to see like what 1% of 1% of 1% of the players can do. Right done, friend. You made it good on your fancy talk. I see you have yourself a few women. Heh, envy you, feller. Although the other filly was with you, got my blood a-stirring. Really, dear? I'd like to see this. Maybe after my next knife act. It cannot be. Last night, the woman is evil incarnate. She brings nothing but sorrow and misfortune. That's so. I reckon she ain't too much different from any other woman. I can tell you about one woman who's going to be bringing you sorrow, honey. Now. I'm uncertain, but I do not think Miss Millennia is evil or anything. Anyway, we can leave through the rear gate now. Unless you have some more missing jewelry, Rowan. I'm going across the Baked Plains. Would you mind if I came along? Just me by myself is kind of lonely. Yeah, well, Elena, you probably don't want him around. Oh no, not at all. Not mine, but we need to move quickly. I must reach Granas Cathedral before long. The Millennia stuff. Toughness. Still a ways away, actually, for Atelier. Surprised considering there's, what, 5 Atelier franchise games on the PS2? There's Atelier Iris 1, 2, and 3, and Manicamia 1 and 2. And the first one is like, what, 500 and something, I think it was, last time I checked? Or 400? It's pretty far anyways. Now, the lucky part is that it's a fairly large franchise, so there's a pretty decent chance it might show up on a fast forward. Yeah, 465, so a very long way away until we reach the first one naturally. But I mean, a pretty good chance that we'll see an Atelier game with fast forward, or at least show up on a fast forward list well before then. Whether it'll win, well, I mean, it's Atelier, so there's a good chance it'll win unless it goes up against, like, a heavy hitter. So yeah, this is like 17 Atelier games. We already had Manicamia actually show up on the first fast forward. It had a good chance, but it was going against, like, Star Ocean, so unfortunately it lost to Star Ocean. And I do consider the Manicamia being separate from Atelier, so if that shows up again, it's a good chance to win. Yeah, exactly. And, I mean, the first Atelier game we got is, what, the 6th Atelier game? We never got, like, the first batch, because those were, like, PS1 games. Rowan, you sure is something. First you defeat the monster that threatens the village, and then you get your medal back. Actually, I didn't do anything. It was all thanks to Ryudo and his companions. Regardless, you're a good kid. Assassin's Creed, yeah. Alrighty, kid. Time for a little wager. Test your luck and see how you fare in this adventure of yours. Wanna have a coin toss like you always do? Okay. In that case, I pick heads. I just know it'll be heads if you're using your coin. Haha, kid, you got me all figured out. You can see through my tricks. You're gonna be fine. God damn it, Twitch, stop disconnecting. Freaking Twitch. Keep getting, like, disconnection from the chat room thing. I'll owe you one, boy, for getting rid of that monster. Like, really? If they're gonna add stars, they could at least make it so that it fits in the text box. Like, add 1 star or something. Like, this is like lazy programming, I say. Like, if they want to make the save game thing stand out, but come on, There's other ways of doing that. Well, everything's calmed down. Let's grab a bite to eat. Roan, you have such a wonderful table manners. Where did you learn them from? Your mother? My mother? Oh, she passed away a long time ago. She was very ill her whole life. Oh my. I'm so very sorry, Roan. I did not know. I never would have asked. Don't worry, Miss Elena. I can hardly remember my mother. It was a very long time ago. I wish I would have known her better. I don't remember my mother too well. I don't know what it is about you that reminds me of her. Me? What do you mean? You are so kind yet strong. You're always putting others ahead of yourself. You're so forgiving all the time. You're just so close to the way that I have always imagined my mother. Of course, my image of her is in my own creation. I don't ever want to upset you, Roan. I think of you as my little brother. Ha, that's perfect. They say that the little brothers are more dependable than the bigger sisters. Hey, just what is that supposed to mean? She also randomly turned into a demon. Yep. Every time she would spank me, she's just like Millennia. When you hugged me tightly, I felt so secure. Maybe that's what reminded me of my mother after so long. I guess his mother hugged him in her titties all the time. Hold on a second, Rowan. Hugged? I never hugged you before. No, that was Millennia. She squeezed him real tight. What? Feelings of Valmar. You must hurry to see His Holiness there to have him exorcise the darkness, or else... Hey, whoa now. Millennia didn't do anything bad, did she? Do not say that name anymore. If you knew the horror of Valmar, you would realize the seriousness of this situation. Oh, I forgot. You have never met Miss Millennia. Apologize for bringing the whole situation up. It's okay, Roan. But just what exactly is going on between you two? You get serious because she hugged him. Sheesh, Elena. He's up in the kid level. Ryudo, that's not funny. I think we've talked neat enough. Are you ready? Call it a night? Man, Vic sure can cook. Every time I see him, I end up eating too much. I really have to be careful about how I eat. Ah, very admirable lookout, Ryudo. Well, certain someone does constantly nag me about it. Besides, I should stay in shape if I want to stay a Geohound. Chunky Ryudo. Yep. All curves. Geohound doesn't turn to Geohound or Geohound. Hey Tex, of course I did. She's right here. She doesn't look as sexy right now, but you know. She's a foxy minx when she decides to. Haven't gotten Millennia pissed off enough to use her other form yet. Chainmail. Should be spelled M-A-L-E because apparently only the guys can wear it. Kind of unfair. Climbing boots. Read a skill book yet? If you want to know how to use skill books, ask the guy over there about skills. How do you do something I've already done? It's gonna be advanced too. Counter, defend, evade. Something I've been using as evade. Party character with the skills that raises character's HP, MP, strength, or magic parameters. Skills are written in skill books. No. Should know about the counter, defend, and evade, which is slightly more advanced tactics. Well then explain. By murdering you. Mwahaha. Counter is when your attack hits just one enemy attack. I've done that. Yeah, the music in this game is just too good. Yeah, I gotta love stupid does kind of thing, right? Your attack hits just when an enemy icon is on the IP gauge versus act. Kind of results. Counter hits, additional damage is inflicted. Okay, so only the first hit. Yeah. Everyone gets healthcare tips from TikTok or Facebook. Deserves what they get. That's basically the answer. Score counter not only with combo, but critical attacks, moves, and magic too. Let's try a score counter using one of Ryudo's moves. A lot harder to time, I would imagine. Okay, we know right here he's about, like, before the halfway point. The Gorilla Glue one? Yeah. It's, like, so stupid. Let me put some industrial strength glue in my hair. This'll go well.
Slash!
Counting timing is off. You may suffer additional damage yourself. Watch out, because you might suffer additional damage like this from combo and critical attacks. Now describe defend. Method of reducing damage from the enemy attacks. Defend party member take a defensive stance for a fixed amount of time. Oh my god, this is defense. Specifically. This is incredibly toxic, yeah. I'm sure there's warning labels all over the damn thing saying don't ingest. But people are stupid. You know, survival of the fittest, right? So, get dumbasses doing dumbass things. Hopefully they burn themselves out of the gene pool. Yeah. Learn how to defend after, you know, a couple of boss fights. This reduces the chance of status effects. Furthermore, more SP is recovered when you're attacked while defending than when you're not defending. Ask you, describe evade. Use evade to move to another location, keep enemy from hitting. Or this one. Didn't evade far enough. Thanks. It's like, ah, you tried evading, but you failed because it was a magic attack. Quite advanced techniques, but once you're able to do them, you'll be well on your way. Treasure icons. Sure. Well, I'll explain. Treasure icons indicate the rough probability of the monster dropping a good item. Okay, so that's what those little bells were. I was wondering what the hell those were. Treasure icons sometimes appear in the status window. Treasure icons appear, and those look like bells. Those don't look like treasure of any kind. Like, when I think treasure, I don't think a bell. Like maybe a chest or something. The more treasure icons appear, the better chances of good item. Many treasure icons appear like this, chances of getting a good item. If there's no icon, the chances of good item are still not zero, so don't be disappointed. I mean, unless those treasure icons change during battle. It doesn't seem like it's
no real challenge.
It's like you kill something and run away kind of thing. Bell end. Those super glowing vampire things. Their mouth. Is that the same thing though? The whole toxicity thing? Yeah, TikTok. Freaking makes people be dumbasses. All for those internet fame points, right? Like I said, eventually it'll breed out the stupidity. Once the stupidity gets burnt out of the gene pool, then you know it had to happen sometime. Next TikTok trend: Russian roulette. This is a token of my appreciation for slaying the monster. What the hell is this? Is it edible? Oh no, haha, can't eat that nut. It's a puff nut. Attracts an animal called Caro. And give Caro a puff nut, it becomes playful and acts really cute. Great, last time I heard that, I found myself stuck with the sky. You really want me to have it. Thanks. Guess maybe I had to, once I gave that puff nut to that thing here, it had to come with me. Tide Pod Challenge, yeah. Good old Tide Pods. But to move on to something else that would kill the kids. Use jelly beans for bullets. It'll be fine. They're soft. Setting themselves on fire. Jeez. It's like that cinnamon challenge, another one where like so many freaking stupid challenges out there. Ew. Damn it. Probably went too fast. Reload. Is there a reload? There's no quick reload option. I hate games that don't give you the ability of loading in game. You have to like reset the console. Can't even do like the standard Vulcan Death Grip reload or reset thing, the soft reset. Gotta stretch my toe to hit the power button. I know, right? It's like, how dare you want to reset the game? How dare you? Actually, a friendly version Russian that jelly beans. Wasn't there like the yeah, there's like the I forget what jelly beans are called, but yeah. Nasty ones. Gotta get those puke flavored jelly beans. Aren't those the worst, the puke ones? Isn't there like a specific name or something? I sure want the vinegar. Let's try this again. Bean Boozled, yeah. That's the name. Use a name, like a brand name for that. Or like that special variety of like, you have a little spinner with it or whatever, and then it shows you a color, but you don't know, you know, if the color is going to be a good one or a bad one. Golden Hammer Crash! The mighty Golden Hammer. I haven't seen what else he has ability-wise. I didn't even check. What's his other moves? I think I did check, but I didn't. The esoteric attack. Attack by throwing a huge snowball. Third edition. New flavors, stinky socks and lawn clippings. I'm sure I've seen some before with lawn clippings, and I'm not sure about the socks, but yeah, you would think so, Reg. But yeah, this one doesn't have the soft reset. At least it doesn't have the classic soft reset of the L1R1, L2R2 select start. I tried the L1R1 select start as well. That's, some games don't do the L2R2, but if there's a way of doing it in this one, I don't know. Let's see if the manual even mentions any other one. mean, the easiest way would be to have either a return to main menu and or a just a load option. would that would make it easier. But probably not. Controls. Nothing under the controls, so if it doesn't use the standard one, it usually doesn't have one. I don't know what else would you normally use that would be something you wouldn't accidentally press. You gotta remember too, this is a Dreamcast game originally. Well, the Dreamcast had a hard reset too. I think it was like the face buttons with the. It was something like it was really hard to use on a real controller. I don't know how the hell they expected people to hit that. Yeah, a lot of people seem to prefer the Dreamcast version of this one, but you know, I had this PlayStation 2 version well before I picked up a Dreamcast, so wasn't gonna rebuy a game. Especially since the Dreamcast version of this definitely goes for a prettier penny than the PS2 version. PS2 version of this goes for for peanuts. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller is horrible. Definitely one of the worst controllers. One thing that's probably worse than the Dreamcast controller is the N64 controller. Yeah. No, so as soon as I leave, he... So I wonder... You just have to give him a certain number of them, I don't know. Isn't the GameCube controller highly regarded? Not people love that controller for Smash Brothers and stuff. So I don't think too many people dislike the GameCube controller. Yeah, I know that's the stupidest design, but it has this little thing you can clip the cord to have it come out of the front. And it's not like they couldn't have designed this so the cord comes out of the bottom underneath the VMU things. I mean, literally where that little clip thing hangs out. No. Yeah, the Jaguar looks monstrous. I've seen that one where it's got a freaking telephone pad strapped at the bottom. Is there any point in giving this thing the nut? It doesn't seem to leave this room. I'm overthinking it. Because I feel like we need to go down here to get this book or whatever. Is that a book? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Can't quite see it. So there's gotta be a secret something in here. Passage somewhere. This room, maybe the unlocks. Yeah, the Jaguar is basically they strapped in television controller to a really crappy looking gamepad. He chases us for a bit. If we give him a certain number of them, he'll do something, but I don't know if it resets if you leave the place. Unfortunately, I give him the first one, and then, like... If I should reload... Virtual Boy controller? Yeah. Gotta be way over there. The first controller to pause. Yeah, most of them, like, the button was on the console itself, right? Oh, well, let's reload here. Don't want to waste my Caro nut.
Game art.
Game art. Yeah, the gotta love joysticks that don't have like a return to center thing. It was like, I thought those were good designs back then. It's analog, sort of. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's better controllers to use than the Dreamcast one, but... Dreamcast controller exists. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't have that many Dreamcast games. I still have one more, but... We'll be playing that for a while. Watch a YouTube video of me playing StarCraft 2 blindfolded. Really use StarCraft 1's game loading in order to get cursor centered again when needed. Wow. Baked Plains 3. And I guess people in this world are very baked all the time. That's why there's at least 3 baked planes. Dude, this plane is so baked. It's a good way to damage your sword. What is that? Like, what was the point of even having that? Just to show you can break these things? Like, oh, we gotta make sure people are aware that they can smash rocks with their sword. Cool potatoes. Oop. I don't touch that. Oop. And My tail's too long, like hitting enemies accidentally. My tail's too long.
Tensei can slash!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Just like no damage.
Here goes my impact bomb!
Yeah. Yeah, pausing those arrows is kind of a stupid design. 'Cause who would ever want to, like, pause the game? I mean, jeez. Game's too good. You never want to pause that.
We won!
There's so many different spellings of Draken. D-R-A-K-K, or D-R-A-K-A-K-E-N for like the PS2 one, Draken with an H for the SNES one, 2 Ks. Keep my system in your lap so you can pause. Another cedar running. That was a another nut. The shark. The mighty laser cats. Crossroad laser cat and the constellation. Killer constellations. The game was definitely wacky. This will be good against these guys. Flying creatures. I forgot to re-equip her egg. I'm like, why don't I have magic?
I'll tear you to pieces!
Definitely works well against flying creatures. I'm sure this, on the other hand, does absolutely nothing.
Sleep!
Yep. Never used an actual Intellivision controller either, but that thing just looks ugly as shit. Looks very uncomfortable to use. But again, most of the controllers in that era were like that. They're all just weird ass, like, I don't know what the hell they're thinking kind of things. They're more like hacky ways of making control schemes.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Stop it, Twitch. Twitch keeps disconnecting today. Like my Twitch chat. It's super annoying. Again. Disconnected, reconnected, like a second later, did it again. So I apologize if I'm missing any lines of chat, because... Well, the Famicom was the same way. Wasn't the Famicom one, like, the cords were pretty short, and of course they were tethered to the console? Fudge. How dare you say that, my friend? I forgot to equip that egg again. Actually, I should be able to do it here, can I? Like, under items? Yeah. Where is she inserting that egg, by the way? I just realized. Like, crouched down, stuck her hand behind her. Where is she putting that hand? Where is she putting that egg? Best not answer that. Son of a beach. It's an anklet. Well, I mean, she knows where eggs come from hens, so she just assumed, you know, that's where she's got to equip the egg. You know, she's a sheltered girl. Like, she doesn't know these things.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Chaotic Earth!
Alright, so that's pretty strong against these, so...
Oh, lightning! Lend us your power!
Well, this one didn't standardize it. It's just that Sony kept the same style for like every generation since. It's not like anybody else really went with the PlayStation style. Xbox has their own thing. Nintendo, God, Nintendo changes every freaking generation. Nintendo just wants to be different. Well, 360 does their own thing, completely different from the PlayStation controller. Unless you consider having two analog sticks and a D-pad is the same. I mean, other than the fact that it has like similar buttons, it's got a completely different layout. It was the first controller with like dual analog sticks, probably the DualShock. Obviously, PlayStation was the first one to have analog controllers. First one that had like an analog controller for like every controller was the Dreamcast, probably. Right, like Dreamcast was the first one that had like every controller you knew was going to have a 3D or was going to have an analog stick. You know, Saturn had a 3D pad, but I mean that wasn't something that it was only like one, you know, small controller out of like their main controllers didn't have analog sticks. So. Yeah. Nintendo just does their own thing. Every generation, Nintendo completely changes the controller. Yeah, like they had obviously the NES, and they added like 2 more buttons and make it more round for the SNES. N64, they just, I don't know what the hell they were thinking of the N64 controller. GameCube, they completely changed that around. Then it went to the Wii, which is like, alright, screw controllers, we're just gonna have you waggle a stick. And the Wii U is, let's just give you a tablet. The Switch is like, alright, with the Wii U tablet, let's just detach the sticks now. It's just... Nintendo just doesn't know what to... They just change everything every time. Hannah! Piece of Hannah! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to a good game. What's going this evening? What are you playing today? Piece of Hannah Raid. Good vibes indeed. Playing Miss 3, nice. How's that coming along? Is it some brutally difficult puzzles in that? Sky Dragon Slash, haven't gotten that one yet. Well, the Pro Controllers, yeah. I mean, they don't expect you to have a Pro Controller. The mighty Hana, indeed. I don't know, Joy-Cons aren't cheaply made, they're just... They squeeze a lot of stuff in a small package, so of course you're going to have some issues. And of course, you know, they're going to try to make them as cheap as they can in terms of, like... You don't want to spend, like... $20 to make a Joy-Con and sell it for, like, 50 or whatever, right? I mean... They want to make as much overhead as they can, so they're going to use the cheapest components. So yeah, that's like that with anything. It's not like Joy-Cons are unique like that. There's just more things that can go wrong. That's the problem with the newer controllers. They just squeeze more and more stuff into them, which means there's more and more things that can go bad. That's just the way it is. That's why, like, I've gone through, I don't know how many freaking PS4 controllers I've gone through, and I use them way less than I use, like, say, I'm still using my original PS2 controller right here. I've never had to, like, change any components of this. I have never had to add, like, different, like, silicone underneath the buttons or anything like that. I've had to do that, like, 3 or 4 times on like, my PS4 controllers. That's not including completely replacing PS4 controllers multiple times. But my PS2 controller, I don't know how many thousands and thousands of hours I put in this thing back in the day, and I'm still using it. So that's Brutal and Ribbon. It's fun so far. Nice. I guess they probably made it a little more accessible compared to Ribbon. So we know Howl is garbage against these guys. Use your Golden Hammer. Zap 'em.
Golden Hammer! Crash! Holy thunder!
Things used to be designed with planned obsolescence. No, things used to be designed to last like maybe a decade at most. I mean, look at some of the earliest consoles. Like so many issues with capacitors, and you know, you had stuff like the CDI that has like a battery inside of a chip. I mean, that right there is, if that's not planned obsolescence, I don't know what is. When you know, if the battery no longer has a charge, your console becomes useless, right? So, it's definitely an old thing. It's just these things weren't designed to be played for decades. They figured people will be throwing these things out within like 10 years at the most, right? Yeah, cartridges with batteries and that. I mean, those batteries, they just never plan these things. It's not planned obsolescence. It's just they didn't expect people to play these things for that long of a time. Planned obsolescence is like a knowledge that your product is designed to work just for X amount of time, and you want people to buy a new version, or a new thing, right? Like they definitely weren't going for that back in the day. It's just components. Yeah, like iPhones are definitely. I mean, iPhones are like forced obsolescence because, like, hey, we're not going to give you a new iOS version. We could probably make the iOS version work for this, but we're not going to. So we're going to force you to upgrade because you can't install any new software. So that's like on purpose, right? It's not like it's like, oh well, you know, your iPhone just isn't charging anymore because the battery has gone through its cycle thing. You know, that's obviously a thing. That's a normal thing that happens with technology. You know, there's no way it's gonna last forever.
Please, wind, dance.
There's not too many parents that played games when they when as a kid, as an NES player, there was really no previous generation of game players. Like the parents never played video games. Yeah. Most of the magic spells look pretty cool in this. It'll do more damage once I level it up. Just I need more coins. There's not enough coins. Curious what the esoteric attack does. From marketing team that actually think they will do their job in this demographic, yeah. Just moving with Tailwind, also moving with Bone Chill and Cold. So level up some more. Seed of Psyche. These one-time use seeds. Arr. Plus 3 speed. These two are mostly going to be casting, generally. Let's give them some more speed. Plus 3 men. Alright, who needs more men? I think Elena needs more men. She can't have enough men in her life. Hey, here? How's it going? It's gonna get weird again. Thought it was gonna get weird. Then there's enough men. I don't know. She's gotta get out of her shell somehow. I'm sure Millennia's men stat goes like way above her men stat. He's beaten up. I don't know, Elena doesn't seem the kind of person who's beaten up a lot of men.
Unleash your power!
Boom.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Beating up people to PO him. Dash shoes. Makes us even faster, I'm assuming. Where'd our accessory go? Guess it got unequipped. This is like slowing. Plus 10 movement, plus 4 defense. Let's do that to him. Extra movement. I'll pause time here for a second. Just need to do something real quick. I'll put my dishes away. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Pepper's back. What direction was it going now? Forward is that way. Since it came from this way. Yeah, most likely. Herbs. I should go back and heal. I'm assuming Tremor won't even do damage to these guys. Let's try it anyways. It's a friggin' like flying thing.
Chaotic Earth!
Actually does pretty good damage. Those things.
These guys were no real challenge.
Magic too strong. God, his sword must be like absolutely destroyed at this point. Hey, Mr. JRPG. That's going good. We got Millennia with us here. Elena. Just want too much of them. Impact bomb. Go back and save anyways, so or heal.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Yeah, especially since like he sticks it in the ground too. After the battle, just like pitches it into the ground. I really hate when I get things down to like a really light amount of hit points.
Slash!
It's like almost killed, just not enough.
If you want to beat me.
Yeah, no durability is that. I hate games that do durability. If I wanted realism in my game, I would play a simulator. I wouldn't play a friggin' RPG. That would make it so I have to go, like, sharpen my weapons or replace them completely. Alright, I think I've done everything here. It's hard to tell. How much was a mini-map or something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's either so you have to constantly watch your thing, or just by the time it would break, you're well on to your next item. The worst is like games where you go through like one dungeon and the item like would break partway through the dungeon, so you have to carry like multiple sets of equipment because your equipment can't even survive one. It's a lot of dudes. Sandman.
Please, wind, dance. I'll tear you to pieces.
No. I thought he dropped a bomb for a second. I was like he's going to use that bomb against us.
We won.
Do a dice roll? Hell no. Every time you use your weapon, it has to do a dice roll. You roll a 1d20 for rolls of 1, it snaps. That'd be the worst game in existence. If you're using your weapon to smash a rock, sure. Then roll 1d20. North Wind Gate. Plus 10 movement, level 3 wind resistance. Oh yeah, if you're using like a rusty sword you picked up out of a pond or something, and that's to be expected, but... Defense. Defense. Who in the what now? I mean, Western RPGs do that because they're, you know, they like their annoying systems. They like their annoying mechanics. Luckily, it's less common in JRPGs.
I'll tear you to pieces!
She's one of these slow methodical? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're based on like D&D kind of D&D mechanics generally. They're definitely slow. But you know, you get to level after like 10 campaigns. You're lucky if you're like level 6. JRPG, you generally reach like level,
Gotta work even harder.
50 by the end of the game. 50 or more, depending on the game. Western RPGs, you're lucky to get to 10. He died, you that. You look like Sandman's Whispers. Power 500 minus 1 defense. Level expensive. Expensive, I like the sound of that. It's worth money. What are we doing for help? Yeah, we're fine. Let's see what this esoteric attack is. Dragon Rise? Imagine this won't do that much damage to, like, Earth-type enemies. If it doesn't just outright heal them.
How about this?
Yeah. Didn't think it would do much. Had to try it, though.
Go! Dragon rise!
It's very esoteric.
Oh, lightning, lend us your power. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yep. And of course, yeah, it depends on what you're cutting. If you're using your weapon against, like, a stone golem, well... doesn't matter how well you try to cut. It's a friggin' piece of rock.
I'll tear you to pieces.
There's Monster Hunter is technically an RPG. At least Monster Hunter gets you, it gives you whetstone so you can sharpen your stuff. And generally in most RPGs you're not fighting something the size of a house, so there is that. Yeah, exactly. Near endgame. But in Western RPGs, very rarely do you fight. You might fight some dragons or something. Towards, yeah, endgame, I guess. There's such thing as dodge caravans in those universes. So it can't be something as big as something that doesn't exist.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, the good old house in the trash, the junkyard place. Might as well max that out since it's pretty cheap at 9 mana. built from the first Grandia. Missed out. It's pretty good, but it is a long game. From all indications, this one's definitely shorter than the first one. A lot of games in that era were doing that. They were just making them, like, super long and super, you know, super slow. Every game wanted to be like a 100-hour epic. If we have to pad the game to make it a 100-hour epic, and by golly, we will.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Not quite enough to murder these things, but...
Please, wind, dance!
Dragon Warrior 7 is one of those games that just takes forever to get going. It's an example of a game that does that. Like, you have to build the friggin' world at the beginning of the game. It's pretty much the entirety of the first, you know, the first 2/3 of the game is to build in the friggin' world. So now you finally built the world, let's start the actual game. It's like friggin' hell. Oh, I'm sure there are.
You better practice if you
I don't know what's gonna be the first game to overtake it. I mean, we have, depending on how much like side content I do. I mean, I have Morrowind coming up soon, so Morrowind has a potential of overtaking it if I decide to. But it's also a game I can just decide, like, all right, let's move on and do the main story now. So. Yeah, wouldn't count trilogies, really. I mean, you can count games that come with DLC. If you know, you can get the DLC on disc or whatever. But a lot of that DLC is optional anyways, so. Dragon Quest 8 took you longer than how long to beat time Dragon Quest 7? Oh, it's not surprising. I mean, I'm always longer than the how long to beat time. Is that like I'm in kind of that I'm not completionist. Sorry, I'm a completionist, but I'm not like trying to 100% the game. So kind of completionist, a blind completionist. So I try and do as much as I can without, you know, like one thing I usually won't do is like really long, optional, like 100-floor dungeons or something like that. Because those just take too freaking long and they're usually boring as hell because they're usually just like randomly generated bullshit, you know what I mean? And generally I won't do New Game Plus content, but that's on a... depending on the game, obviously. Oh, you probably don't take twice as long as other people. You take about as much time as your standard RPG player. I don't know how long to beat, like who actually votes for these game times and how long to beat, because most people that play these kind of games usually take way longer, just by the nature of how they play the game. Well, that's the thing too, right? I mean, when we play the games, especially if we're streaming it, we usually have our own timer, and we don't use the in-game timer. And if I compare any game I've beaten and I look at my actual time and the in-game time, they're usually gonna be vastly different. Because anytime you game over, reload a game or whatever, the in-game timer resets to that previous point. So the in-game time might have like 50 hours, but you might have spent like 80 hours on the game. And of course, on things like how long to beat, well, people aren't timing. They don't have a friggin' stopwatch when they're playing this game. You know, it's not a thing people do. If the game has an in-game timer, they're gonna use that as the time. So. Split second do show. Well, it's SMT. SMT is difficult in general.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Get me from concept! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you so much for continued support. Let's go on this fine evening. This music is too happy. Oh, treasure. Money, money, money. 600 gold. I'm rich. Time to go to the casino. Yeah, but again, like 90% of the times on how long to beat are from in-game timers. If you're, especially RPGs, like practically, like a large number of RPGs have an in-game timer, and people are going to use that as their time on how they beat the game. Like nobody's tracking it otherwise. And other than that, like for other games, like I really doubt a lot of people on how long to beat are actually using a stopwatch and recording how much time they're taking. They might be guesstimating the amount of time they play, use some other things. I doubt many of them are actually using a timer like I'm doing. So it's hard to get an accurate result, right? And of course, it depends a lot on how people play the game.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Shadowheart's Covenant is pretty long. The original Shadowhearts definitely wasn't long. I never did beat Covenant, so... I mean, Dragon Warrior 8 is probably gonna be a pretty long one. There's no... I'm trying to think if there's any sort of open world-ish ones, like, I mean, I guess you have stuff like Final Fantasy 12, where, you know, you can do the hunts and stuff and spend a lot of time doing those. There's no Morrowind on PS2.
Gotta work even harder!
Ba-ba-da-boom. That looks very dangerous. Wouldn't want to fall out of one of those trees, jeez. Seed of magic. "45 hours. That's pretty standard for Western RPGs. Not long at all. Well, that, and it's a fairly obscure game, so that definitely helps too. So many like obscure Western RPGs. We got everything in this area. I mean, there's plenty of Western JRPGs too, or obscure JRPGs. Especially PC RPGs, man, so many obscure ones. I got corrupted. Oh, that sucks. I know I spent over 250 hours. I think it was around 260 something hours by the time I platinumed Star Ocean 4. So that's probably my longest. It's probably my longest time in game, like just to get a platinum on that. I remember my save file for Persona 4 Golden is quite big as well. I forget what it was. It was like 100 and something hours, anyways. It's definitely quite long. My Vita probably doesn't have any charge in it again. Good. Always a problem with the Vita. Every time I want to turn it on, it's like, oh, the battery's dead. I got to charge it for like an hour. Yeah, can't turn on. Definitely a lot of time in Golden. Anytime I decide to platinum an RPG back in the day. For the PS2 era, I don't know what's the longest game or time I spent in the PS2 era. Oh, lost time. Look, I can see it. Miss Elena. Please, come quickly. He's a spirited one. Wasn't the word I had in mind. Suppose we should take a look. 125 hours, wow. Internet resources. Did you look up guides? These are the Grana Cliffs. Let's find that place where that dude fell off the cliff. Wrote his name. Damn it, we got a missing chunk in our Minecraft world. These are the Grana Cliffs. So these are the Grana Cliffs. Scar splitting the face of the Cilician continent. I take it you haven't seen it before. Scripture speaks of it, yet the size then still aches. Its wounds felt, yet felt. The battle of good and evil, still so close. Not unlike this game. Puzzles in this game are super tricky. Oof. I'm sure by the end of the game I'll be like... I'll have to like push two boulders onto the switches. It's gonna be hard. And still, after all these years, no one has come up with a better name than Battle of Good and Evil. Oh, Maker Crossing. Look over there. That's convenient. Appeared just at the right time. It's almost like this is scripted. They call that the Skyway. We're on that across the Grana Cliffs. Ship lands in a tarn not far ahead. Once we cross it, it's only a stone's throw to St. Heim Apple State. Or you could grow wings and I wouldn't have to wait for you. Incredible. This is just so exciting. Don't overdo it. We're camping here tonight. Good idea. Let's go buy the strategy guide, that's all. Call the 900 number. 900 tips. 900 hot tips. I'm sure that one's wasn't used for anything else. Hey Elena, sleeping on your feet again? Let's move. Oh no, not at all. During the view, kids. Watch your step when you go to the little girl's room. I can select him. Usually it's like sleep. Best I can check it out. I'm closing on Liligu. I don't know how to pronounce that. But... And from there, the St. Heim Papal State. Hey, Daspy Life. How's it going this evening? It's music. Is that the next set of quests? If people want to play it that way, that's their own prerogative. That's the way I see it. People can play the way they want to play, but that defeats the the gaming aspect for me. So it's like the whole debate of like easy mode in games. If people want to play it in easy mode, let them. What the hell does that affect your gameplay? You know what I mean? People want to play in easy mode, it doesn't affect you. You can keep playing your hard mode. That's one thing I never understood, why people like just have it against easy modes in games. Not the game forces you to play on easy mode, that's a different story. Like, Final Fantasy 1 on the GBA or something. Yeah, well, that was definitely a thing in this era too. A game is designed to sell you, strategy guides when they advertise the strategy guides in the manuals. You have games like Valkyrie Profile in order to get like the true ending or something like that. Like, good luck trying to do that without a strategy guide. These guys quests are incredible. You must see them to believe them. The world's really in a pitiful state. Not good? No, that sucks. Oh, happy to help. This music. Music in this game is definitely A+. Sure is a hassle. The world split in half by these granite cliffs. Well, I remember. It was the Battle of Good and Evil that made these granite cliffs, right? Miss Elena, what are you telling me about the Battle of Good and Evil? I don't really know very much myself, but they say that long ago people lived happily, bathed in the light of Lord Granas. Then Elena came along and made everybody even happier. Then Valmar came and tried to take the light from the people. So began the Battle of Good and Evil. In the battle's end, Lord Granas' sword, which he raised to cut down Valmar. Wasn't the end of the sentence there. I'm like, it's a comma. Went right through Valmar into the earth, creating a huge fissure across the land. And that's how the Granite Cliffs came to be. You'd think that if Granas had a sword big enough to carve out a continent, he'd be a bit more careful where he'd drop it. It cannot be helped. Just think of what the world would be like without Lord Granas. Now that you mentioned Valmar, the Devil of Darkness, can you feel Miss Lena? I cannot believe it. That Valmar is inside of me. People must not be caught by darkness. They will be able to live only in darkness. They will no longer feel for other people. Darkness warps a person's soul. If someone truly is caught by darkness, a person will have no future. Then I guess I've got no future either. It's getting shittier by the moment. For some reason, I don't see sunshine and puppy dogs in the near future. Aw, no puppy dogs. Mr. Ryudo, you're neither a wicked nor a dark one. Darkness is something completely different. say darkness. I say whirling black vortex of doom. What's the difference? Well, optional stuff I don't really care about getting optional things. Like, hey, you need a guide for a super weapon. That's fine, whatever. Those are designed to sell the super weapons. But if you know, if you do a whole bunch of stuff in game and you don't get it, whatever. It's not like you need it. It's not like the game is unplayable. You can't. It's not unbeatable if you don't have this thing. You know what I mean? I mean, nowadays that stuff would be given via DLC. A puppy in my pants, I wish. I don't understand myself, but darkness really makes people sad and lonely. I hate it. Okay, dark ones, huh? You know, I wish there was anyone anywhere who would say they love darkness. Batman loves darkness. I hate darkness. Yeah, I know, right? You bought the you defeated this super powerful like mega boss that, you know, is the most difficult boss in the game. Here you go. Here's a super weapon that lets you kill everything in one shot. I could already do that. Thank you. Darkness is power. Gotta hit early. Gotta get going early tomorrow. Let's hit the sack. Hit the sack. Stop. Stop it. Stay away from me. My body is melting. Stay away from me. What is she having a dream about? What's wrong, Elena? You're screaming in your sleep. A huge tongue-like thing was coiled around me. Oh, it was one of those dreams, eh? And it was devouring me. It's one of those anime dreams. I've seen those kind of animes. Shh. That's strange. It's too quiet. Hey, Rowan, wake up.
Shh! Something's here.
Jeez, Elena. She's got lungs. Got some epic music. With the mighty guitar.
Finally found you. I'll teach you a lesson.
Man. It's not gonna make it. Ow.
Go! Dragon Rise!
Too slow.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it's definitely like one of those things that's designed to sell a strategy guide. Again, completely optional item.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Portal shell. No. Not gonna be fast enough. Right beside him. Nope, not fast enough.
Here goes my impact bomb.
It's hard to really get a feel for the timing on these things, these attacks. Like, Plankton can definitely won't be fast enough. He decides to attack us. This one should be fast enough.
Go! Dragon Rise!
Tensei can slash!
Cancel.
Tensei can slash!
Let's work at it.
Work at it. Work on it real good. He really likes,
Here goes my impact bomb. There you go, all better.
Ryudo alone, fully. What a bully.
Practice if you want to beat me.
We got some special coins, nothing else.
Are you not him?
What? What is the meaning of this? Why
He's
do
a
you
douche,
attack me?
Your smell called me. The same smell as
Needs to
that
take a
of
bath.
the villain who destroyed my village. The smell of that scum drives me crazy. I must find him. This Memphis.
What? He said Memphis.
Milk this. Da-da-da.
I smell like Memphis? Is that true?
You know Memphis.
I might.
I see. Your smell does not have the dank smell of death.
Dank.
I had forgotten myself.
Hey! You! My Is Memphis alive?
My bra.
Memphis is a demon man, bringer of ruination. My name is Merrick. I'm sorry for attacking you.
Okay, for Digimon World 3. Yeah, the detail. Oh, yeah.
Ryudo?
Demon man? Bringer of ruination? He's just a common murderer. He can't still be alive. I never thought I'd have to relive that nightmare again in such a place.
What is all this? Who is this Malthus?
He's my brother.
Oh, brother. Da, da, da. I mean, it's kind of obvious when you said my bra. I know, right? Isn't that how it works in anime? Then you beat each other up, you're like best friends now. Yeah, Digimon World and yeah, Digivolutions are like so weird. Nice thing, luckily, is if you play one, usually they kind of keep a similar Digivolution forms in like the next one. So you kind of, once you kind of know what turns into what, you can kind of do the same thing in the later ones. But still, yeah. It's the weirdest thing too. You go from like you go from like a little dude made of Legos, a little like dinosaur made of Legos, into like an angel. You know what I mean? Like how does this make sense? There's like no obvious evolution. So max this out. It's 50 strength. God damn it, Twitch. Stop disconnecting from chat. Twitch is being really twitchy today.
How about this?
You and then can turn to maybe Digivolution, different
These guys were no
specifications. Oh, yeah.
challenge.
Just complete real quick. Yeah, sounds like it. I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it when I play it. Like Digimon in a nutshell, yep.
Oh, lightning! Lend us your power! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Armor. Shell armor. Leveling up to 99? Hell no. We gotta have like specific stats. Yeah, that sounds like a freaking nightmare. Set you up, Red. Redfield, the 5 gift subs. That is awesome, Redfield. To hear it, One Wing Angel. Sephiroth is making a comeback. Sephiroth. That's awesome, Redfield. How's it going? It's fine evening. More Sephiroth. More Sephiroth. Sephiroth. More. This song. Double this again. This already does a lot of damage. More. It's awesome, Redfield. Thank you again. Name, passing it forward. The Baghead, that is awesome. Thank you so much for support, everyone. Thank you so much. Everyone's enjoying this fine game. Some nice Sephiroth. What do I want to upgrade here? Defense. Another 8,000 hours. Yeah. I wonder which game's going to be the... Which game's going to hit 10,000 hours. It's very hard to predict. Especially considering, you know, how long games are. It's going to be practically impossible to predict what it's going to be. You know, I keep forgetting to use this during boss fights. It's going to be the later ones. Hopefully at hour 9,000 we're playing a Dragon Ball Z game. I might have to, you know, make sure we get a Dragon Ball Z game for 9,000 hours. I think I have a Dragon Ball Z one coming up soon, but definitely won't be getting to 9,000 hours before then. It's getting off work? Nice. Hope it was a nice day of work. I don't know what to level here. What's magic with the vacuum? Any defense? Let's give her some more snooze. Yeah. I need to use that more often. I'm assuming the higher level one also makes it more likely to sleep enemies. Considering the cost of sleep is like super cheap. It's like a cheap crowd control. Alright, snooze.
Sleep.
One thing I wish you could do in this game is skip the animations. I mean, they're cool to look at once or twice, but if you use something a lot, upgrade. And of course, one of the two that we put to sleep had to be one that I attacked. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna reach that guy in time. Yeah, definitely won't. Damn it. She attacks way too slow. Nope. I thought it would auto-attack the closest enemy. Every time, so many times in this game I've gone down to like single-digit health. It's one thing if the enemy has, you know, normally has like 20 health, if that's the average like health pool of enemies, then sure, that's gonna happen a lot. When enemies have like hundreds and hundreds of health, you constantly get them down to like one or two hit points. It's like, ugh. So frustrating. Just like sneeze in your general direction and it'll collapse. Looked like that tree was like a chest, and the base of it looked like a chest. Silesian continent. To the continent! Lilegi City? I don't know how you pronounce that. This map looks like very low resolution too. Like, I don't know if it's just got leftover from the Dreamcast. You think they could have upped the resolution a bit? It doesn't even look 240p. Like, this looks worse than what you would see on a PS1 game. You beat a game I recommended? Which game was that, Akarate? Alright, Carrot Tape. Sorry. The Resident Granny 1 map. Yeah, pretty much. It's really weird. Like, the Dreamcast isn't this low resolution. I mean, Dreamcast is 480i, 480p, same resolution as a PS2, so this doesn't make sense as a why it's so low res. Lost Odyssey, nice. I haven't beat Lost Odyssey yet, so I think I got to the second disc, is as far as I got for Lost Odyssey. I can't wait to actually get to that game again and play it, and to beat it. Yeah, I think a lot of us are in the same boat of like maybe having played it but just never beating it. As with most games, you know, it's just too many games to play, not enough time to play them all. Which was one of the inspirations for RPG Quest, after all. So I need to beat these games. Funeral Fantasia. See, Funeral Fantasia is one of those games that doesn't get a lot of love, but I found it enjoyable. You just have to take a lot of notes. It's very important to take notes and when, when events happen. You don't do that early on, and I wasn't until, the first big event. I don't want to spoil anything. And I had to go back and look at my VODs and take the notes from that, because otherwise you're pretty much restarting the game, so... Short stories, oh yeah? Nice bird being thrown at you. Sounds interesting. God, this cutscene seems to run at like 3 FPS. It's like so much slowdown. It's like the PS2 can't handle all this geometry. I mean, you could definitely handle this, just, bad engine, I guess. This is the town from Grandia 1, isn't it? Like, this looks very familiar. Damn it, this would otherwise be such a nice town. You mean, if this town weren't cursed by darkness, it would be a nice town. Metal sound textures. Different walking textures. This game is very metal. Why is this running like ass? This feels like it's running at like 1 FPS. Oh my, what is the matter? You can't live here anymore. We're leaving. Leave them alone, Elena. Planning on staying in town? I advise against it. Besides, the gates won't open until tomorrow. Isn't the Skyway running? Not until tomorrow, but don't get your hopes up. I have to, like, preemptively... Why is the dialogue this slow, too? The dialogue is also running at, like, 1 FPS. Gonna let people on it. Come again? Huh? But people were on it just now. for the private use of the miserable Gadan. It's for the best, since anyone who visits the town will leave or wants to leave as soon as possible. Actually, they announced the Dreamcast Mini. You know, there hasn't been a lot of, like, you know, those mini consoles for a bit. There's the big push, like, early on, you know, after the NES Mini became super popular and everybody's like, oh, we better make a mini console. Then you had stuff like the, you know, the PS1 Mini, which is just kind of fell flat on its face there. And I haven't seen, there's like no Saturn Mini, there's no N64 Mini. It's like everybody just, it's just nothing. I don't know if the whole pandemic thing kind of slowed that down, or the cost of components and stuff, but it's weird. It went from like everybody decided to make a mini console to like just nothing. So you're just deciding for Bass Fishing Crazy Taxi Nights, yeah. Crazy Taxi, like completely different music because it's all licensed. Hey, forget about it. If there's anything I can do, thank you for your kind offer. But we can't stay in this town. There's nothing left for us here. Weather's getting too hot. I know, right? Yeah, it's like freaking 25 today. Ugh. It's like Canadian heat wave, and if it's 25 degrees outside, which is what I don't know what that is in freedom units. Like 80. So we did have something big planned last year, depending, cut off their time and resources. Yeah, I'm sure pandemic probably cut off a lot of stuff. They need to bring out a Saturn Mini with Panzer Dragoon Saga on it. That would sell like hotcakes. Cheerful folk, but I listened to every piece of good advice I heard, and I've killed all of you already and run off with your gold. I'm exhausted. Shall we find an inn? God, this feels like it's running so slowly. Can I press the turbo button on my PS2? Like, what the hell? Sorry, Miss Elena. I heard this place has, what was it? A delicacy around here. If I can remember the name, we could try it. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably horrible in the US right now. It's 25 up here, it's probably like 30s down there. Texas is probably like 40. God, yeah, this place, oh my god. When people were saying that the PS2 was had issues with like slowdown, I think they were talking about this place. My god. How did this get through like QA? Like, what the hell? This is like running at like, I don't know, 10 FPS if that, if we're lucky. There's not even any NPCs on screen. It's just running around town. Even this place is like slow. What the? What do you want to know about combat? Any new tutorials? Oh. I thought treasure icons was like an advanced one. Samurai blade. Hunter's knife. Something has burn. I don't know if it's like you can use it all the time or. Let's just use a regular one for now. There's loading pause. Then a regular enemy attacked in battle. No, that's always annoying. It's got like load like a hitting sound. You know, so, yeah, it's obviously a lot of this is due to programming, right? I mean, company has to like do a good job programming the game. The game isn't well programmed. Well, I thought I had chainmail equipped from somebody, didn't I? I thought I had bot chainmail. Maybe not. Pigeon robe. Let's give this 4. This is way more than 4. This is 22 defense. 25 for him. It's all those things we just switched out. You know, I didn't really mind the PS1 RPGs. I never found any that were just like, oh man, this is loading so long, you know. I never really felt that too much. Mind you, I was playing on PS3, maybe on the original PS1, the load times are worse. PS3 might speed it up a bit. I mean, some games are like, they're probably bad, but considering, you know, I was playing a whole bunch of PS1 RPGs back to back, it's probably less obvious, I guess, less noticeable. Guardian hat, support it. Go. Some 100 boots for him. Fine. Fireball scroll. You know, I haven't been using these items. Cuckoo berry. Get a couple of those for Elena. Turn her into Millennia again. I wonder, maybe that... I guess we can't use it on... only on foes. Go back soon. Gradius 3. Yeah. No thanks. It's like you're getting upgrades. God, why is this so slow? This is... It's like we're walking through molasses. How did they not be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Like, I know they're obviously porting a Dreamcast game to PS2, so I mean, there's the engine has to be ported over, and you know, they probably weren't super familiar with the PS2 architecture and all that stuff, so they did a poor job. But come on, like, at least, I don't know, reduce some of the textures, some of the complexity, just do something to make it like more playable. I don't know. This place is actually, you know, decent at least. weird that the shop was like so slow. Like this one here, I guess the shop had a lot of stuff in it, but stay the night. Yeah, weirdest thing too is occasionally you get one of these text boxes, like one of these in-text boxes that doesn't even fit the save game thing. Like it's like too big to fit in the box. So why did they change that one specific box? Well, it's not like it's not because it's not that the system wasn't good enough to handle the ports. It's more like the developers didn't do a good job at porting it. You know, that's the thing with early, when you have an early access to a system and it's different architecture than what let's say your game is designed for. It's gonna suck. If you know how to program for the thing, it's going to be, you know, just as powerful, if not more powerful. Mind you, like, I don't know, Dreamcast, between Dreamcast and PS2, I'm assuming PS2 probably had more power, but it came out later, obviously. So it's like the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Like, most games were kind of designed on 360 first and ported to the PS3. And of course, you know, the PS3 obviously has a pretty significantly different architecture from the Xbox 360. Then, you know, the games that were ported over tend to suffer a bit. Some badly so. So now if the games were made, I mean, you look at some of the games were designed for the system, you know, they run quite well and they're quite impressive, stuff like Last of Us and that, but those games were designed from the ground up on that system, right? So anytime you port a game, it's not going to be the best version. The best version is always the original in terms of like quality, how well it runs, that kind of stuff. One thing we got to eat is aurum root. Still want to stay? Whatever. Just serve it up quick. I'm hungry. That's it. The delicacy I forgot to try last time. Boy, are we lucky. Ahem. Yes, the delicacy. Anyway. That's all we got. Take it or leave it. I know, right? Big Planes 1, 2, and 3. Final Fantasy 6. Steam mobile before the definitive release. Wow. Quite a sales pitch. How about it? There's a cool subtrain. Perfect. Come on, let's try that stuff. One calls it a delicacy. This food has no flavor. The texture is really weird. Yeah. How can this be a famous local delicacy? Must be an acquired taste. This can't be edible. It's like eating sand. I've never eaten anything like this before. It has the most disgusting texture. It feels so rough in my mouth. Or if this is even edible. Oh yeah. Of course it is. Now they gotta hype it up somehow, right? It's like, oh, this is the ultimate version. Say that, come on. We need to make more sales of this thing. People actually eat this stuff. Never had such mushy food. People even eat this stuff. That's all they have to eat here. They'll abstain from meals from here on out. Can we get to the skybase soon, please? Can't imagine how anyone can stomach this stuff. I've been thinking we ought to go see the gathering guy tomorrow. Let's go shake him up a bit. I love games that have these little, like, interlude things. Completely optional, of course, but adds that little extra, like, character building thing. Pew. Orum poo. God, it's a good thing they don't have NPCs in this town. I could just imagine NPCs would be like running like this, be like, this is maximum speed. God damn it, they added some NPCs. It runs about as slow as I was thinking it would. Oh my goodness. Are you alright? Son? Whose son is it? Somebody's son. What games make you so sad? Generally good games made for phones? Yeah. I mean, most games made for phones nowadays are basically just gacha games, you know. Some freemium games. It's free to play, but, you know. You gotta buy anything in order to get... They'll try to do everything they can to get more money out of you. What's the matter? Where does it hurt? Some people love those kind of games, not me. You know, obviously Square Enix kind of went a different route. Like, you know, Square to their... Square actually went and tried to have, you know, premium mobile games, like actually like full-fledged games instead of just, you know, doing the whole free-to-play route. That's why their games are generally, especially on release, they're definitely more expensive. You know, you had like $30 friggin' mobile games, which is kind of unheard of at the time, but you know, they gave you like a full-fledged game experience. I never played any of them, but you know, apparently there's some pretty decent ones, at least for mobile games. It's just, you know, I don't want to play a game on my friggin' phone. I use my phone to watch videos, do work on. I don't want to use it for playing games. That's what my consoles are for. I'd much rather use a controller than any sort of touchscreen. I'm hungry. Ah. Is the problem easily remedied? Here's some arum root. I'm sure we have something to eat. Please. A moment. Don't give him that. Oh. She was gonna get the kid drunk there. The cocoa fruit or whatever it was. Is the voice sick? Unless that orum root looks like a red fruit. Won't play an RPG without having an arcade manager shutting your face every 5 minutes. Swipe your credit card. Yeah. How's your room? It's delicious. And miss. Just not give him any food. How does this part run in the... I'm assuming this part runs okay in the HD remaster. Because this place runs like ass on the PS2. It's too much of a temptation. What do you mean? People this town cannot eat normal food, even if they wanted to. It can only bear the disgusting orum root. I do not understand. What do you mean they cannot eat? It's like, screw it. I'm going this way. Elena, don't talk to strangers. Besides, they could be diseased. Dude came up to us. Don't talk to strangers. Who is she, like 5? Yeah, I imagine they made the HD remasters, you know, run well. We must help them, or if so, we must help them. Yeah, I know, right? He's definitely a very anti-hero. Even in this place, they're running like slow. Maybe not. I'm hungry. Can't stand it anymore. You have to keep on eating only orum root. We're gonna die. Shut up. You asked for too much. Here, eat this. Oh, blech. It's no use, I can't eat it either. Dear, let's leave this town. Try starting a farm somewhere. But we don't know if we'll be able to eat even if we leave town. So there is still frame rate issues on the HD remaster? I'm sorry, we'll manage, somehow. What exactly is going on in this town? Must be travelers. You ought to leave this town quickly. What is your difficulty? I serve Lord Granas. I may be of some small help. People in this town have lost their sense of taste. Sense of taste? Thanks to the Skyway, this town was once a bustling trade center. Husband has been working on the Skyway. Work was hard, but the pay was good, so we were never at want for anything. But just 10 days ago, all food began to lose its taste. It's like eating sand or rocks. Soon we lost all interest in eating almost any kind of food. We thought that we were sick, but before we knew it, everyone in town was suffering. Something we could eat was the aurum root, which was tasteless to begin with. How does this make sense? Okay, so everything lost its taste. So let's eat this thing that already doesn't taste like anything. So why can't they just eat anything else? Why do they have to eat this specific thing? If everything tastes like it. Like, I eat anything else, it's just like, oh, this is disgusting. Let's eat some aurum root instead. Which is also disgusting, but, you know. This doesn't make sense. And now, no matter how much we eat, we never even begin to get full. Yeah, couldn't you just eat something else that doesn't taste like anything that makes you more full? Never heard of a disease that makes you lose your sense of taste. How about you, Ryudo? Ask Elena. She doesn't seem to have much taste in anything, bonnets included. Damn it, Ryudo. Maybe this town is somehow cursed, or anyone doing anything against the will of Lord Granas. It must be miserable. Wish there was something I could do. You worked in the Skyway, right? How do we catch a lift? Center of town, you will find the mansion of Mr. Gadan, manager of the Skyway. You can ask him, but I doubt he'll help you. Elephantitis would make you lose your pants. At least this room is nice and fast. As soon as you go outside, though, it's like 1 FPS. Remember that if you leave this town, you'll be able to taste food again. I wonder if there is some other way. Why, are you not able to leave this town? If you could eat good food again, your child would regain his health. No, it's not even that. It's like, let me eat this apple. Oh, this apple tastes disgusting. It tastes the same as aurum fruit. Alright, let's just eat this aurum fruit instead. This aurum fruit isn't filling us up. We got all this bread here that tastes the exact same thing, and this bread would definitely fill us up, but, oh, it tastes the same thing as aurum fruit. I don't want to eat any. Let's just eat the aurum fruit. No, if, let's say, everything but aurum fruit just, like, tastes like poison or something, or they fall sick if they eat anything but aurum fruit. I can see that, you know? There's some sort of reason why they could only eat the aurum fruit. But from that description, it sounds like everything basically, like, has no taste. So let's just eat aurum fruit. Got no other choice, Elena. Let's go find the Gadan guy. But... So I couldn't help overhearing you. Are you in a hurry? Gadan's house. Go towards the back of town. Ever since our taste for food went bad, we've only been able to eat this tasteless aurum root. We're making do, but it's not very nutritious for our poor weak son, so he's been getting progressively worse. Is there really a disease that makes any kind of food taste like sand? I've never heard of anything like that. No, the doctor says it isn't a disease. Its cause is still unknown. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably something that mistranslated. I think it's probably like anything but aurum root tastes bad. Maybe bitter or something like that, and then aurum root just has no taste, so at least you can eat it to fill their bellies, but there's no nutrition kind of thing, right? So otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, it just makes no sense. Alright, time to have it run at 1 FPS. Just a big stone thing in the middle of town for no reason. I'm wondering if this town like actually had NPCs and they just... Because the game runs... Well, there's a couple NPCs here, but... Fruit equals meth, yeah. I need more orange fruit, man. I need it. Everyone else is having a hard time not eating, but not me. They say, Ellie, what's your secret? You'll see. Ellie, is that your name? Can you tell me the secret, Ellie? I don't like the mothers. I'm precious. I'm on a diet. I don't get anything good to eat. That's okay, I'm losing weight. Doesn't sound too healthy, kid. A growing chick needs to be fed. Your diet is too strict. It'll be harmful to you. I don't care, I'm sticking to my diet. I'm a trendsetter. Like a babysitter? Trendsetter? Why is there these like random... Is that part of like a... Maybe it's supposed to be part of an arc or something. Or was it sometime, I guess? It's like... It's these random ass rocks in the middle of town. Yeah. This is probably one of those places that when people are talking about like how the PlayStation 2 version runs like ass, this is probably one thing they're pointing to. It's fine up to this point. It's just occasionally when there's a bunch of NPCs on the screen, you can see the game kind of struggled a little bit, but man, never to this point. The game is clearly chugging away here. I miss having good food. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Why haven't you split by now? Why? My appetite for money is just as strong. There's money to be made in this town. Hey, Geohound. There's not much call for your kind in this town. Some people making money here are us engineers. Unless you have some sort of technical skill, you best move along. Breaking a man's neck in 5 places requires some technical skill. I've got work to do. Shame. Excellent transportation is what got this place started as a trading town. You don't have a marketplace without good transport. By transport, you mean the Skyway, don't you? It's true, other towns don't have that. Ha, not just the Skyway. Gotta get other great transportation too. Monorail, for instance. Monorail, monorail. It's not even like when stuff is on screen, like, you would think if it's just on-screen geometry, like going like here would make it run faster. So it's almost like there's no... The engine has like no Z buffering or whatever, where, you know, it clips out any geometry that's not on the screen. It's like it's keeping all that stuff loaded in like video memory. Because otherwise, I mean, it should be running nice and fast here, and then maybe when you're looking at stuff with a lot of geometry, it slows down a little bit. No. It just runs like ass all the time. Exact same monorail reference. It's hard not to. Is he a burger? He looks like a burger on in a suit. He's like that. Delicious, delicious. Well. Haven't seen you around here. Something I can do for you? Is that an ear coming out of his, like... It's like his ear is coming out of his cheek or something. It's really weird. I guess because just the way that, like, how big his lips are literally all the way to his ear. I heard that you're letting anyone on the Skyway. I'm here to change your mind. Yes, we're not letting anyone on right now. It's a vital time for our business. Carrying people drops our efficiency. It'll make it worth your while. Ah, I didn't notice you had a sister with you. Right, the way he's sticking out his tongue like that, yeah. She must be headed to Granas Cathedral, hmm? Well, more business. How much do you want? 10,000 gold pieces should cover my costs. Deal. Let's go. Come on, not so quickly, my friend. The last tram has already left. But do not fret. Another will be available come tomorrow. Can't leave today, huh? Then... obviously, you can still stuff yourself with food. Why do you not share your secret with the townsfolk? Elena, hush. Strange thing to say, my sister. You imply that my health is something less than virtuous? That I should suffer as well? Well, no. No, but I too am troubled by this cause. Employees are all stricken, which is hardly good for business. And with no cure. Is that so? Even then, I'm amazed you can eat so much. Perhaps the others have sinned before Granas. Perhaps I alone remain blessed. Who can fathom the mind of God? Ah, delicious. Dear sister, you smell quite nice. Were you aware that smell and taste are interrelated? Wants to taste, Elena? What? He seems healthy enough, although I do question his taste in women. How can you remain so smug and impertinent while others starve around you? Well, watch my words if I were you. I pay my workers generously. This problem is none of my doing. Townsfolk would do well to thank me for seeing to bring prosperity to this town. How could such a thing have happened? Indeed, this town was known by many to have been touched by the hand of Granas. Perhaps he does not wish to soil his hand any further. But I am no expert. You should inquire within the church outside of town. Oh, but my, you do smell fine, my dear sister. A sweet, delicious peach. Disgusting. Tomorrow, then. My sweet, sweet peach. This guy stuffs his face non-stop. I've seen pigs feed more gracefully. Has he really been eating all this time? Delicious. Oh, my, whenever I see you, you look so yummy. I mean, pretty. Please, respect my wishes and do not look at me like that. What a disgusting man. I wouldn't know. Like, Adan's appetite is incredible. He's almost unnatural. But I am more worried about the money we have to pay tomorrow. He's working us. We better start digging in our couches for change. Or we'll just waste them. Sky, what the hell? That's why I like you, Sky. Always thinking. Ryudo, like it or not, we do have a sister in our party. Ron's on the board with the thing. It's like, alright, that's fine, but yeah, Elena might not like it. Let's do it. Let's murder him. But Ryudo, we have to do something with these townspeople. They are really blessed by Lord Granas. How could this happen to them? Like that man just said now. We should ask the father of the church. Are we in a hurry to get you to the cathedral or not? I have time for your church girl routine. This town. Everything in it is terrible. I cannot ignore those in need. Look, Princess, we don't need any more trouble than we already have. Please, Mr. Ryudo. We cannot leave until tomorrow anyway. What's wrong with just going to the church? Shut your damn yap, kid. This is not a stroll on the altar. We're not in the bloody church choir. I'm sick of all this. I am sorry, but still. Don't be so quick to apologize. Come on, let's find the church. Definitely something down here. Church. You're getting weaker and weaker with every passing day from eating that Orm root. It's even harder on the elderly than the kids. That might help if I develop some sort of tranquilizer to numb the hunger, but I couldn't come up with anything. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of Cereba nuts here. I believe your preparation method is rather odd. Cereba nut should work. That's what I cannot understand. I wonder what the problem is. Did you remove the seeds? Could it be that only the seeds have medicinal effects? Eh? Okay, I have no time to waste. I must come up with something. It's grown there, Mr. Genius Kid. It's great. It's been so long since folks have come here. Maybe people have only been leaving. Yes, it looks like quite a lot of people have left since the last time I was here. Yeah, thank God, otherwise this would run even worse. Is this so? That's just because they are unable to eat. Must be something that we can do. Excuse me, I noticed you sitting there. Something the matter? Look as if you're in pain. Oh no, I'm okay. I was just going to start working, but I got so hungry I couldn't move. It's not a laughing matter, you know. You'll still wear yourself out if you push yourself too hard. Yeah, but I can't stop working. If I do that, I'll earn less. I can't afford to earn less, you understand? I must have changed my target. Church. Yeah, like no matter where you go in this area, it runs the same, so it definitely feels like it's like the entire area is loaded into the buffer or whatever. So no matter where you are, it just runs super slow. So definitely bad programming anyways. My, you're an unusual sight. It's been so long since anyone has needed anything from the church. What are you doing here? Praying to Granas? I don't think so. I got tired and passed out while working. When I woke up, it was here. May I help you, my dear travelers? Father, I've come with a question. I see that you are too are one who serves Lord Granas. Father, what has happened to this town? To these people? Oh, this is a question that troubles me as well. I do not know what has befallen us. Some say that the face of Lord Granas has turned from us, but still I do not believe it. Yes, I've heard this tale. There are those in town who say that they have lost the blessing of Granas. Pretty unreliable for a deity. If you want to keep your job as Supreme Overlord, you should keep your naughty nice list straight. Ryudo. I don't quite get this blessing stuff. That one lard butt looked pretty damn blessed to me. About 200 pounds more blessed than anyone else around here. Oh, you must mean Mr. Gadon. He too has changed. He was once a good man, loved by all. Then he began to change. He began to become obsessed with wealth and riches. And, with nutrition as well. As I recall, this occurred roughly around the same time that our current misfortunes befell us. We'll deal with depression differently. Some sleep, others write, others suck food down their throats like garbage chutes. But what would that have to do with the townspeople not being able to eat? Father, forgive my companion's lack of tact. I too wonder why this town is known to be blessed by Granas. Of course. Please, go upstairs. You'll see the truth for yourselves from above. Why is there like a barrel here? It seems out of place for a, oh, I guess it's for the lights. They run on oil. It's a long-lasting oil lamp. Same thing with this lamp, just strapped on top of a barrel. Really weird how some of those books are just lit up. Please, look. You can see the whole town from here. This guy's got a huge-ass room, by the way. It's probably the nicest room in town. It's bigger than the damn, like, church. Vaulted ceiling, huge-ass area rug. Why is it running so slowly? Feast upon all this at 1 FPS. Feast upon it. Feast. Those pillars look to be part of a single ruin. They're said to be the ruins of a temple. They were severely damaged when the town was rebuilt. Mr. Gadon says they're not sufficiently destroyed. Not sufficiently destroyed. We need to destroy them more. I see. This town is built on the ruins of an old temple of Granas. That is why this town was blessed. But those pillars have a strange shape, as if there was something in the center. As if something were buried. Now that you mention it, I've heard of an excavation at the base of the pillars. The pillars run deep, too deep to be removed. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. What do you think, Elena? Sound familiar? Ruined temple, burial mound, unholy piece of Valmar sealed up inside. Like Garmia Tower. Cannot be. Valmar. I have not heard of such a thing. Horrific. Then we can be on our way. Hold, Ryudo. The suffering of the townspeople may be a result of breaking of the seal. We must investigate. Oh there, Gumshoe. I don't recall hunting down a reawakened god of evil as being part of my job description. Saving those in need is the duty of those who follow Granas. It's a good thing we don't follow him. Will not ignore my duty, Ryudo. And I most certainly will not ignore these people. We must aid them. I'm just being stubborn. Let's try to be rational here. 1, I'm not being paid, and I repeat that I am not being paid. 2, Granas should be more than able to take care of Valmar without us. 3, we need to get to the cathedral as soon as possible. Ryudo, always the voice of reason. Ryudo, please, I cannot ignore their suffering. If I do, I might as well never take another step towards the cathedral. We just, like, knock her over the head, stick her in a bag, and, like, drag her over to the cathedral. So we'll not be moved then. Very well. I'll help them myself. I'll have to protect you. Of course. Stop with the self-righteous expression. Come on, make a nice face for me. What are you doing? That face. Cut that out. Check out the ruins. But tomorrow we take the Skyway, no matter how many kittens are stuck in the trees. How are Ryudo? Or if there's a million kittens stuck in the tree. Father, he spoke of an excavation. Yes, but take caution. No one has ever been permitted to explore the ruins. There is much danger. Thank you, Father. Ryudo, let us depart. Oh, Father. I've had terrible dreams of late. In them I am haunted by darkness. Does that mean my soul is weak? Do not allow darkness to have a doorway to your heart. Strong soul resists darkness. Carry yourself accordingly. Thank you very much. Father, may you be blessed by Lord Granas. I say to you, O songstress of Granas. Let's get this over with. We don't have room for any more of these roadside attractions in our itinerary. Oh, Mr. Ryudo. Ryudo's character design, yeah, he seems a little eclectic. He's got, of course, he has to have the anime style, but he's got the weird ass like hat thing. No reason he doesn't have a full hat, it's because they gotta go with the anime hairstyle. You know, the typical protagonist anime spiky hairstyle. I'm surprised it's not I'm surprised it's black and not some fancy color. Well, I'll be. Merrick, what brings you here? Smell this place. It offends the earth. Wait, tell me, is my brother here? What of Melphus? Where is he? What has he done? I sense the foul work of that demon here. Do not ask of what came by his hand. I wish not to bear the remembrance of it. Surprised he's nonplussed that he mentioned it's Ryudo's brother. But he's here, or do you only suspect? Mr. Merrig, Stan is now deeply troubled. Please, will you aid us in our search for the root of evil? Will you help us put an end to it? Came here to buy bras. Bra. Protect the power of which you speak from ever being used again. I shall join you. Thank you very much. There's too many people inside of us. Shoulder guards, height turban, battle axe. Level 19. Beast Fang Cut. Killer blow with all mind and body. Last enemies with beast soul power. Heartening roar ups attacks power for all allies. That seems like a good one to level up. Merrig. He's a big boy, alright. Oh, this is painful. Let's go save, I guess. There's nothing in. Knowing the internet, of course there is. It's the internet. They won't let us stay overnight. It's like, can't have them spend overnight because that wouldn't make sense at this point. Other games that make sense like that. Other games you can just stay at the end. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this tomorrow. Stay at the end like 5 times. There's no problem. Oh man, this is so slow. We're selling any. They don't work like that. Yes, even if they were selling it, wouldn't do any good. Those charms only work to prevent curses. Oh my god, why is this so painful? Every time I see my wife bringing the arm root lunch, leave me. I think about leaving. Oh, geezer like me, I gotta live by my skills. If I'm gonna eat. This town needs my skills. You try between what you want to do and what you can do. You should reevaluate the important things in life. Many PC 98 games. Play a lot of PC 98 games. Thanks a lot, Macaw. Yeah. Good old Macaw. All the great games. It's a big ass wheel thing. Go that way. I want to visit the trainway. In the old days, the Skyway engineers took great pride in their wake of the Skyway staff. Made me want to become an engineer too. When I visited here before, the place was full of energy and vitality. What's happened since then? Well, Mr. Godon raised the engineers' salaries tenfold, but then everyone got a little greedy. Tenfold, jeez. I guess he's paying them well. Rusty. It's a PC 98 game. I'm sure, like, you know, 99% of the PC 98 library is not safe for Twitch. You ride the Skyway, you can see the granite cliffs from above. It's truly amazing. The view is incredible. Makes you feel like a bird. I flew by a bird once, and it wasn't exactly incredible. In fact, it hurt like hell. If someone didn't weigh so much. You can't rotate the camera more than this. Ancient Temple of Granas, perhaps. Or just all rubble and ruin. Is there really a difference? Existence isn't safe for Twitch. Yeah. It's supposed to be the hole they dug. The smell of decay comes from below. Foul stench of that villain. It's a good thing we got us Mr. Strongman right before we need to open this big ass door. Melphus. Heads up, Merrig. Yeah. This area has been painful. No. Yeah. That's right, just use your sword again, because, you know, that thing isn't completely destroyed at this point. Alright, let's go. Yep. A lot of hours of RPGs over the years. It's gonna be 5 years this August for RPG Quest. 5-year anniversary of RPG Quest. How much is 1 year of, like, time in hours? Gotta be getting close to that, too. 24 times 365. Still another 400 hours to go. This sounds ringing me a parade. I'll celebrate it by playing another RPG. Gold. God, I hope that.
Please, wind, dance.
Dance, wind, dance.
If you want to beat me.
It's kind of dangerous there, like a foot away from Merrig. Right behind his back. Almost caught his tail.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Tearing me apart, Lisa. Damn it.
if you want to beat me.
Hey, Gregor. Waking back up. You slept well. It's probably gonna be easy to get lost in. I need to use some of these items, these weapon items, or they become absolutely useless. And of course, I won't. I keep saying that, but I won't, because who uses items in RPGs?
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nothing withstands my blade. It is very easy to get lost in here. There's so many different branching paths. Is that the right way? No. Combat as well. I mean, I don't really notice too much in combat, and really, it's not really a problem if combat is slow.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Please, wind, dance.
These guys were no real challenge.
Eye drops. I think I've ever been hit with anything that needs eyebrows. $1,200. Alright. Definitely missed another path somewhere. It's a branching path where I took one way and I think it was the right way. If I remember where. I don't remember this hole, so clearly this way. Healing herb. Yeah, I'll take a look at your, well, I mean, I can, if I pop open your VOD up to this point here, I can, obviously, just in the town especially, I'm sure it's going to be much better. From what people were mentioning, the HD version is basically they took the original, like, Saturn or Dreamcast version as the base, not the PS2 version, which apparently has less issues with, you know, it not running like ass. I mean, it's obvious that they did a poor job at porting this game. That's all it is, right?
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Birdman. It's finally starting Birdman. I do have to head off soon, so definitely gonna be giving him a host later. Okay, I'll be on until like around 9 o'clock today, so. Birdman. Oh no, I already owned this game well before I started collecting for Dreamcast, so. This is one of my original games I've owned for years. Had this on Dreamcast, PS2, and PC. Jeez, you liked it so much you bought it 3 times. It's awesome.
Chaotic Earth!
I've had this on CDR. What if I have it on CDR as well? Let's take a look.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Here's my binder. There it is. Let's see. Oh god. I had a music disc too. Gaia, Coordinates for Generation, God of War, Golden Sphere, Rogue Galaxy, Okami, Shadow Hearts, Shadow Colossus. No, I don't think I mean, I probably didn't have to burn a copy of this because I owned a copy of it, so. Yeah, I don't have a. It is Harvey Birdman. Harvey Birdman. My 2 copies of Harvey Birdman because one of them probably didn't work, so I burned a second copy. For some reason, I kept the first copy, which is what got me to like add that to Hippo's queue there when I saw that. Yeah, so I don't have a CDR copy, unfortunately. Reflection ring. +5 attack. Some defense sometimes reflects damage. I like that. A lot of people do like to hit him, so. You know, if they had like a non-limited run release, I would definitely pick it up. But man, those limited run releases just stupid prices unless you pick it up like from limited run when they first come out. knowing how I'm paying like $150+ for a copy of this. I definitely don't support digital-only releases. If they want my money, you can release it physically, officially.
Oh, lightning, lend us your power.
Zap. Oh yeah, either way, like... When it comes to any sort of limited run stuff, it's just, I don't know. Just, they pop up too many games. All that kind of money throw around like a complete collection of limited run stuff. Got Xenoblade Chronicles HD on Switch. I gotta pick up that actually. I don't have the HD version yet. Got to add that to my list of games to buy. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. I've had the original V1 for like the longest time, but I didn't have a chance to really play much of it, so... Golden Hammer.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Personally, I'm a field technician, so I repair like basically point of sale equipment, like any of the cash registers and like anything to do like grocery stores and pharmacies. So anything from the server network equipment to the point of sale equipment, or like various retailers. Fix their shit.
Tensei can slash!
Of course, there's also like the other tech support guys on the back end. Fancy. As you can imagine, the pandemic has definitely not had any effect on me. If anything, I've been busier since the pandemic. It's like, yeah, grocery stores and pharmacies, like, yeah. Guess what stores aren't affected by the pandemic? A lot of the stuff I learned as I worked at it. But yeah, I've got a very good mind at like troubleshooting things, the process of troubleshooting. So I'm generally pretty good at like figuring out what the problem is, and it's one thing to fix a problem, but if you're just fixing it, you're just putting a band-aid on it. You kind of need to know how to prevent it from happening again, right? So I'm really good at that part. That's what a lot of people don't seem to. A lot of other techs don't seem to do very well.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Treasure. I get treasure backs and. Probably. We'll make an anime of anything.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Holy ashes. It's one of these battles. Something I guess there is a waypoint thing. It's nice that they give you a forward and backwards, because sometimes I forget what direction I'm going. It's like, shit, was it going this way or is it going this way? Treasure. Secrets. Gotta love it. Ah, back attack. Plankton chicken. This fire be the thing to use against these guys. I wonder if I can I cast heal? This game? No. Cast it on foes. Damn it. I mean, he cast faster than I did. That's not fair. Not fair at all. She does have the fire magic. Burn!
Rise, O flame!
Nice prickle. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that always the case with any sort of NPC that you fight and then joins your party in these games? You deal like thousands and thousands of HP of damage to them, and they come join your party with like a tenth of the hit points they had, like none of the abilities. Like why?
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Alright, let's level up some stuff here. You burn some foes. Burn flame. It's good in this area. There's a lot of undead things. This one now. Our conga line is too long, it's hard to dodge enemies.
one.
Live it up. It's really hard back attacking enemies, especially with their conga lions. Very likely they're gonna back attack us. These guys are casting way too fast. By the time you see them like casting, unless you're at them, you're not gonna hit them.
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Yeah, it looks like it would really hurt us too. Luckily we're immune to our own magic. The colors on the edge of the compass? There's like kind of a, not a GPS, but like the quote-unquote compass is actually pointing towards your waypoint, and the colors on the gems on the other side. So that red dot is basically north. So right now I'm facing north. So this is actually north. Now we're, you know, technically facing east. So that's the north point. The waypoint, nothing there, depends on what we were selected. So forward is that way, back is that way. And then those little dots, that basically just tells you how many waypoints you have. So there's 2 waypoints in this area because there's 2 like open dots. The other ones are just, they don't exist, right? So we can go forward or we can go back. And of course, the smaller that green circle is, the closer you are to that waypoint. So it shrinks as you get closer to it. So it's kind of confusing. Like it's easy to miss the whole north-facing thing. I'm usually looking at the waypoint. So of course, the waypoint depends on how you're moving, right? Like you can see, it's like changing directions facing the waypoint. So once you get out of battle, you're like, oh crap, what direction was I going? Because I don't memorize the angle of the compass. Yeah, exactly. A lot of info for such a tiny thing.
How about this?
I'll tear you to pieces.
These fangs!
Just throw his head at him. No, just his brain.
You better practice if you want to be
Just his brain. His head's fine. Something about a game and understand. My Spanish is non-existent. Or is that Spanish or is that Portuguese? Bad. And we understand a bit of it is because it's similar to French. So much healing. You know what's buying it on Steam? Do it. Also on GOG. Yeah, it's probably everywhere. Do it. Is it on sale? If it's on sale, do it. If it's on sale, wait till sale. Wish to open the portal. Light the red, blue, and green candlesticks. Which one's red, which one's blue, and which one's green? I don't know. They're all gray. Okay, what did that do? No, it's doors. Figured those look like doors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, much better get a DRM free version, right? Je ne comprends pas. Tu comprends pas du tout? Comment ça? Burn everything to ash. Burn it all.
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Spell effects do look pretty pretty in this game. I guess because of the whole... I don't know how they do it, because it looks like FMVs, but they've got transparencies, which... I don't know, they probably... It's probably not actually an FMV, it's probably just like a... some sort of overlay that they threw together as an FMV. Québécois. Well, I mean, my family's technically Québécois, but the accent Québécois doesn't come out in my voice.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
But yes. I sprechen the French. You remove the game from the shopping list? Why did they do that? On GOG, really? They got it out. Wonder how much it goes for. Yeah, maybe like a licensing, or like a temporary licensing thing. Oh, they delisted it? That's kind of weird. Well, last year, June 17th. That was like a limited time thing. Ça fait pas depuis 2 ans que je parle français. Comment ça? Yeah, I don't speak it very often. Tu savais pas que je parlais le français. Ben, là, t'apprends quelque chose de nouveau. Everybody else is like, what the hell are they saying? Holy Moonsaw, Fire Pendant, Flamberge. Let us equip this Flamberge. Fire base. Probably good in this area. How does she have a higher attack weapon than him? This makes no sense. Now I wonder... It's burn. Now I wonder if I have to use the burn thing or it just does fire damage as well. Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, it could be like a limited time thing. I mean, delisting doesn't mean that there's any kind of, you know... This doesn't mean there's like bad blood or anything. It's just, hey, you know, you can can sell the game for this X amount of time, and after that, you know, or it could be some like some whole thing with Epic Game Store, you know, one of those things where Epic decide to pay for some exclusivity, and they're like, oh well, gotta take it off this now because Epic is paying us like a lot of money to make it exclusive. Huge boxes, which once moved, return to the original positions when you leave the room. But how does that happen? Magical boxes. Yep. Well, isn't Epic doing pretty badly now? Like, because I mean, they've been paying for so many exclusives, and they've been paying for a lot of, like, you know, all those free-to-play games or whatever. L1 and R1, yeah. And this game uses the analog part of that button, so if you press it down lightly, you only turn slightly. I know, right? I'm pretty sure most of us here who have an Epic Game Store account has like all the free games and no paid games, so I don't think anybody's buying any games from Epic Game Store.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Yeah, that's probably hurting them quite a bit too, their whole like feud with Apple. That's probably a lot of things that Epic is hurting. But it's Epic being Epic. We're almost out of magic here. I'm sure we'll hit a save, or I feel, well, save/revive point or whatever soon.
Rise, O flame!
By 10 cents. I think it's on by 10 cents.
If you want to beat me.
Water. Nothing in here. Alright. Oh no. These difficult puzzles, whatever shall I do? Time to use the big brain. I guess I can only push on the dark areas. Off nut. Really couldn't push it all the way. It's like another inch left. Yeah, as far as you need to push it. Oh, okay, I guess you gotta push it all the way. Yeah, so the R1, so if you just barely touch the button, because, you know, PS2 controller has like analog buttons, you barely turn it. If you hold it down more, it turns it more. You can't do that on Dreamcast. The PlayStation version is better. Okay, no. Beat this game as a teen. Apparently it's relatively short. Compared to the first one anyways. The first one definitely took me a while. I owned this one for a long time, I just never beat it. Because I probably intended to go back and play Grandia 1. Because I never had. And I just never had a chance to play Grandia 1, so... Beginning. Yeah, I find most games always go into one of two categories. Either you get like you get a final boss that's really, really difficult, like it's just a big difficulty spike out of nowhere. Even if you basically did like you did and you fight everything, you just have a really hard time against it. Or you have, like, the opposite, where the final boss is an absolute joke. I find the ones where the final boss is an absolute joke is usually the ones where if you get a previous boss that's a much tougher fight, by the time you get to the final boss, it's just like, wait, that was it? I just killed this guy in like 2 hits. What the hell?
How about this?
Yeah, you can tell they definitely, when it comes to music, they know the music is important for this game.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Six points to level up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that kind of makes you wonder too. It's like, hey, I can see if you're dodging fights, especially in games like this that let you, you know, avoid enemy encounters. It's not random enemy encounters, right? So, now, of course, you can leave an area and come back in and fight more enemies to grind, but yeah, I'm not like that either. If a game, I'll fight everything that the game allows me to fight, but I'm not going to go out of my way to fight extra stuff. Unless, you know, obviously earlier games is different because earlier games pretty much required you to do that. That's how they padded out the game length. Pathfinder Kingmaker, I better add that to my free collection. Oh yeah, sometimes you get like some good RNG, you have to have some RNG against the boss. I thought enemies respawn if you went back in an area. Like if I go back here now, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I never really. I'm sure I've seen respawning enemies. Maybe not. No, I guess not. I mean, I would have seen one by now. Yes, that kind of sucks. Now, obviously, it could be one of those things where you have to kind of change your equipment or you change your skills. That's probably the biggest thing sometimes. But obviously, for stuff like spells and that, well, if you don't have unless you maxed out all your spells and everything and still can't do it, then Core raid. How's it going, Core? New guard, how's it going? So did you play the DC version? No, I didn't. I did not play the original DC version, unfortunately. Savior of Antron with the 7 months raid. We're playing tonight, Core. It's more Nightmare Druaga. Oh, for you. Yeah, I heard the good news from Noodle. Core, you're gonna be playing Forever Kingdom soon. Let's go to Antron too. Thanks for the support. Yeah, Millennia, yeah. She's right behind me. Yeah, I haven't had that happen yet. I mean, I've only used her once there until she would turn back into Elena. But the manual mentions the whole, like, rage thing. I got her to, like, you know, I guess she was probably close to getting ragey. She was, like, glowing red, but pretty close to the end. Nice. It's great. You're demolishing the game. You just jinxed yourself. You realize that. Next stream, you're just gonna die the first enemy instantly. Oh, boss time. You know it's a boss time when... I don't want to put our points in anything. It's most likely going to be something that's weak to fire, because they're dumping a lot of fire weak enemies against us. Boink, boink. Let's give him a stronger attack. Use your golden hammer. Why not? Burn. What if this single target burn does more damage than the burn flame? Let's raise this to max. Owl slash. I meant core. Core is close to the end of Nightmare of Druaga. What are you swing? I'm definitely not close to the end of this. I'm just starting. Otherwise it'd be a very short game. Like a 10-hour RPG. 10-hour JRPG, I should say. Which could be done like a quarter of the time, since I do a lot of just talking to random NPCs. Because why not? It's a weird flickering thing there. It's stench, smell of ruin, of decay. What the devil is this? This is a seal of Lord Granas. He's used the seal in a piece of Valmar. Another piece of Millennia. But the seal is broken. Could whatever was sealed have left here? Ryudo, the culprit in this crime is not your brother. That's Great, you got swallowed. Well, so much for using fire. Right, we're dealing with a piece of Valmar here. Hey, Elena. How dare you, you miserable. You can't stand being eaten. I don't think this is related to Grandia 1 really in any way, other than just having the name. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy game. Dreamcast, when you played this, you R'd it. Meant to split into 2 discs. Oh, okay, gotcha. The first one, I liked it so much. I'm gonna Amazon bought a copy legit. Nice. I know the music in this is just great, right? Luckily, this game here still goes for really cheap for a PS2 RPG. Goes for like, what, $20? Which, you know, considering a lot of PS2 games have really climbed up in price in recent 2 years. Core has hots for Millennia. Who wouldn't? Look at those sexy wings. Great, she's back. What? What just happened? Oh, is that you, Miss Millennia? We meet again. Come on, give me a hug again, please. Miss Millennia? So now we get to meet my friends. Come over here. I'll make you mine. Like, nope. Come on, chase after him. I think he's the cause of all of it. Bang, 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 bang. This guitar riffs are just so good. It is so vague. What are you referring to? Forget it, just go. you have anything else to throw into her. So this problem whenever she shows up, it's like, I can't really power up her stuff because I've already spent all my points. I want to get this thing. That I do. Something solves burning bow. New weapon for her. Burn to be burn. Yes, this one's fire based, while this one has burn. So I'm assuming I have to use this one as an actual item. This one just has the fire element. Yeah, and that actually burns it. It's got like 4 fire and it doesn't have any fire. Well, no, I guess that is fire resistance. That's why you do, yeah. And that Stinger is just going all out. Stinger's gonna need a lozenge after this. What a nice looking... Let's Melfis. Let's put on some weight. This isn't him. Speaks to the source of the village's troubles. Caution. It smells... augurs danger. You look delicious, you little ones. I shall strip your bones of your fine flesh, yes. So tender, so succulent. Come, let me taste you. The wings of Valmar shall make a fine main course, yes. That voice is familiar. Ah, Gadden, Gadden. Let me guess, new haircut? So the tongue of Valmar wants to taste of me? Here's something to chew on. Can I imagine there's a lot of nostalgia playing this? Alright, it's got many parts. AoE is definitely the way to go here. Valmar's tongue, head, left hand, right hand.
How about this?
Yeah, I need her to rage. I haven't seen that yet. Falling wings.
Beast King Smash!
You cannot get away with that!
I did nothing. Animu time.
This is my way of thanking you.
Yeah. Red Dash doesn't even have the rage border thing going on. I'm sure the first time she'll actually do it is probably due to the story.
Chaotic Earth!
Burn.
Beast King Smash!
Off to the crematorium.
The sound effect, yeah. Countered.
Ouch!
Was that a flamethrower? She just smacked her with a fist. Flamethrower.
Ouch! Golden hammer! Crash!
No. This camera's a little bit hectic, though, I gotta say.
Look, but don't.
Spew venom. Poison him.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Off to the crematorium.
I mean, PS2 games more than PS1 RPGs? Well, I mean, PS1 was definitely the golden era. And we're still early in the PS2, obviously, so...
Sky, take flight!
But PS2 is where I remember...
Here goes!
I was gonna say, if Sky can lift this guy, I'd be impressed. PS2 is the one I played the most back in the day, so... More nostalgia for the PS2. But I'm definitely happy I played all the PS1 games. Because it's like an era I completely missed back in the day. Fire attack.
Off to the crematorium.
Let's drop some armor, because why not?
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Isn't the playthrough Grandia and playing 2? Nice. Fantastic game. Although, I mean, the PS2 version definitely does not run the best. It's a little on the slow side in certain places. But overall, cancel. Finish him off with the golden hammer to the noggin.
Golden hammer! Crash!
You pooped out a book. Yeah, I got close last time she was out. This time, obviously, nowhere near close. She's still green. And considering we basically went as soon as she came out, we had one fight. It's kind of hard to make her angry. Revival gem, Book of Wizards, Ancient Cuirass. So much XPs. Acquire the skill book. What's this one have? Appears to be a bit tongue-tied. Or is it? Is that too tongue-in-cheek? Hoo-ha. Whoop. Ah, we finally got one. I feel full of power. Feels so good. Miss Millennia, what just happened? What exactly did you just do? Hehe, that's a secret. See you later, Ryudo. Oh yeah, that boss is pretty easy. I didn't even have to heal once. I mean, I'm sure the boss is going to get harder down the road, but considering as the biggest boss we fought so far, it's like, yeah, that was no challenge there. Hey, Millennia. Bring Millennia back. We don't want, or we bring Millennia back. We don't want Elena. I can't believe Miss Millennia is really Valmar. He's like, what the hell's going on? The smell is gone. Yeah, exactly. So it was not Melphis. Hey, Sleepy Tabby. Ryudo. Where am I? It happened again. Her portrait looks so stunned. The best portrait is when he's squeezing her cheeks. He made a portrait just for that scene. Ryudo, what just happened to him? Do you remember anything after being swallowed by the tongue of Valmar? No. Well, Millennia appeared again. And according to her, Geddon was possessed by the tongue of Valmar. Won't comment on that, but apparently this was the source of the town's troubles. Oh yeah, I'm definitely putting points in it. The problem with this game is there's so many things to buy and not enough points to buy them all. Our holy book contains a passage that speaks of this. First, Valmar possesses one's soul and then devours it. It's like, yeah, I want to buy everything, but it's like they just trickle feed all the points to you. Maybe this is what happened to Geddon. Swallowed by the tongue of Valmar. Now, poor man. Valmar took advantage of the weakness of his soul. Not to repeat Geddon, the tongue of Valmar. Millennia did something to him. This is the result. Each piece of Valmar can feed off of one another to increase their own power. So Millennia have the tongue of Valmar in her now? This man must have had his soul devoured. Can't believe she'd do such a thing. Me too. We managed to fix the town's problem. Only thanks to Miss Millennia. Can't believe it either. I think it's just a coincidence. Hey, Karatak. I know, right? Suddenly you're being swallowed, next thing you know you're like waking up on the ground and that thing is gone. Get a little freaked out. Especially when you're possessed by a freaking demon. Elena, the tongue of Valmar. Though the tongue of Valmar stink of ruin, as does Melphus. Are you saying that Melphus is possessed? I know not. No matter, he is dangerous, possessed or otherwise. But I will have my vengeance. Mareg, when I'm finished with Elena, this job, let me go along with you. I know not where to begin my search. And this land is unfamiliar to me. You would not be unwelcome if you should choose to come. A loaf of bread, yeah. A couple loaves. Some of the pudding. The one on the right side, you mean? Yeah. Looks delicious too. Right. What about you, Lena? I'm sure the wings of Valmar are within me. Every night I can feel the darkness drawing across my soul like a shroud. A cold. I must see His own Holiness Sarah soon. Townspeople seem to be all better. Okay, we go straight to Granas Cathedral. Just leave this corpse here. It's fine. Damn. Really looks like he can't stop eating, even if he wanted to. Ha! The price you pay when you deal with Valmar. How sad. Sad? Action carries consequence, princess. I understand that, but I do not think that Gadan was a bad person to begin with. It's sad to see the weak being used by Valmar. Alright, let's check out the new book. What else did we get? Oh, yeah, we got the Ancient Cuirass. .32 defense. Anybody else can use that? This one has poison resistance. So defense revives character once. Let's hold on to that. For a rainy day. Okay, he can use that. 23. Got a lot of defense to begin with, so. Let's check out that book. Book of Wizards. MP, magic, ups fire lightning spell power by 10 to 50%. Fire explosion spell power. Earth explosion spell power. Question marks. I noticed there was a last skill in this. What's the chance to get items? Yeah, that actually would be good. Pirate's Ring. The pirate's life for me are. Okay, this one uses MP instead, which is good. Are we running out of magic at all? Boosting magic would probably be the best. Maximum intelligence. It's got a new, what I meant to use. Darkness. There. That's what I meant to use. You get nothing. I guess I can give him some speed. Nah, he's fine. Item names? Grandia Extreme is in the same year, and 3 years later. But you gotta remember, this is a port of a Dreamcast game that came out. When did the original game come out? Probably a while back. And of course, I mean, it's probably a year or so after the original Dreamcast game came out in Japan too. Is there a copyright date in the back of this thing? Copyright 1997 is the first copyright date. So the original game probably came out in 97, and of course it came out 2001. But I mean, it came out stateside 2002. Probably because they might have pushed back the release of this game since they didn't want to compete with Final Fantasy X. So yeah, 5 years since the original. Yeah, pretty much. And we did get it on Dreamcast, but I mean, how many people actually had a Dreamcast and were buying RPGs for it, right? Alright, well, let's go save here. I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight because I do have some stuff I need to do for work tomorrow. Time to slowly make our way to the inn. This is so painful. Why is this town so badly done? God, this town is not well. How do they not figure a way to make this run better in quality assurance? There, somebody should have been like, oh yeah, this is not fine. It's great to be able to eat anything. Come on, try some of my cooking. Rest here next day. Alright, so let's save the game there. We're definitely have to call it there for tonight. Now, my next day off is going to be on Friday, so next couple days won't be a stream, but Friday I will be on, Friday and Saturday. So we'll make some more progress of this game there. It's lagging your Master 2, which is weird. That's something that should have been fixed, but I don't know, maybe the Dreamcast version is laggy too. Definitely not as laggy as that, though. So stop timer there. And yeah, we'll have to go there for night. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some awesome Grandia goodness. Nice start of the game. Before we go, we're gonna raid up. Oh, we gotta raid up Hippo. He's playing Harvey Birdman. Playing the best detective. So we'll raid up Hippo. He's doing his adventure quest. Harvey Birdman, Turn Me at Law. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday for more of this fantastic game. So have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you all next time. And have a great rest of your week. Bye for now, guys. See you all next time.